Day 3 of Oblivion. We have come far. We have come far. We've taken down 2 Oblivion gates. We've understood that the leveling and scaling system is weird. And we've quested some funny questions. And then we're now going to still continue off the main road by going to Cheydinhall and do some Fighters Guild stuff.
Stampede 4 just sent a $5 hype chat for 2 minutes. Scream Babu.
Scream Babu! Not exactly the same enthusiasm that I would expect from Brian. Main quest currently, Sean Bean and Joffrey is hanging out in my castle, waiting for further orders to go to Cloud Temple. But I said, nope, let's wait. I want to fight. So we're walking to Cheydinhall to pick up stuff along the way. Thank you for the $5 hype chat, Stampede. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Mighty kind of you, sir. Oh, give me that support, you know. It keeps me going. Oh, I appreciate it. A horse guy. UTC stands for Universal Time Control. Oh, it actually stands for Coordinated Universal Time. UTC. They did not understand how acronyms work. Oops, I picked up the bone. Hey, Kim. Trying to spread the awareness of the Scree, also Babu. People seem to forget the Scrim. Scrim Babu. They all had the Scree Babu. Don't forget about the M. But thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Kazak. Oh, I picked up a bone. I didn't want to pick up a bone. I did. Hey, Titty.
Coffee for me!
Hey!
6 coffee bucks from Jester Fraud for but Universal Bacon Time.
BUT, Universal Bacon Time. Exactly, not confusing at all. Thank you for the Universal Bacon Time. I did buy bacon, actually. I have bacon in fridge. I will have bacon with something, potentially. Thank you for the continued support of Bacon Bucks. Thank you, Jester. Coffee box and this, and that, and hype chat and this. There's somebody wanting to attack me. They're not showing up. That's on them for not showing up. For Chalman. If I'm a pay pig, encouraging you to eat bacon may be bad for your health. Yeah, you mean... Am I telling me to eat you? That's a streamer thing. I mean, as well as a pay pig is a streamer thing as well. You know? Night vision. Off. Snap. Oh, dirty. Dirty, dirty boy. Want to attack me with your head. Hey, Cab. How you doing? Fart. Oh, that was easy. Late night chillin'? I'm early day grillin'. I'm grilling the zombies in my Oblivion journey. Hope you are well. Yeah, you also get the weird extra hour. Walkable as well. Sad to hear that. Nice traps. Gorillaing. No more King Kong. I found that they also made another bad King Kong game, which is also known as one of the worst games in mankind. There's Peter Jackson's King Kong on the DS or something. Skeleton Hero. Dude, I can hit him like once. Whoa, this guy's... This guy is a hero. Ooh! Also hitting him with a dagger, which is, you know, less damage, but... Elven battle axe. Ooh, look at that. Hold on a second. It just snows a little bit. I'm back. Peter Jackson's King Kong, the official game of the movie. It was a DS game, right? Apparently horrible. Just fun to know that the new King Kong thing was like horrible crap. And then we have a previous King Kong game, which is also horrible crap. Okay, my stats are crap. I need to go to a chapelle. I also need to get my bounty of 6 or something going. So one of your favorite game titles, is it now? Yeah, it's more sleep. That's what I got. Like, oh. Faded Wraith. Look at this guy. I'm stuck. That doesn't help. Oh, that helps. Fuck. Come here. Ah, ooh. Lots of elven gear. Okay, I'm over encumbered just by a little bit. Short sword is 10. Sweet, sweet. So a fine steel longsword now can take a hike. Bye. Bye, longsword. It's funny to know that one of your blades that you've had since like the early game. Imagine a dude that just like, oh, it's my sword. I have it for many years now. He finally finds a better blade. Like, oh shit, and just throws it away. Fuck it. Warhammer of Shocking. 57 weight. I'm not gonna use it. I would just sell it, but it's 57 weight. Master Zoarim's Tale. With my axe and my broadsword. Broadsword. Huh? My broadsword. Jimmy. And my forklift. Wait, where did you come from? Nathan? From the forklift industry. The industry of forklifts. Yes, they just fork around. Yeah, I just let it be there. I think that's okay. Hey, Stampede!
Silly gifty.
Silly gifty!
Silly gifty.
Thank you for the 3 silly gifts to Creedog, Zetsubera, and Vaynard. Thank you so much, Stampede. First the $5 hype chat, and now the 3 Mungus Cascara.
Silly gifty. Silly.
Look at how much mana I get drained by just 1 heal now. Oof. I need to get that fixed. We need to get that fixed. That book. Master Zoraim's Tale. It's 14 pages long. Hold on. We can read part 1 of the book. You guys have to remember to tell me to read part 2 of the book. Another hero of the skeleton kind. Just a steel bow, not an elven. Huh. What a nerd. Not even an elven short bow. Skeleton hero, my ass. I guess Magica goes up fast as well, though. So I remember where that chapel was, at least. But I need to pay my bounty first. I think. Where's the statistics stuff? No, I have 0 bounty now. Good. Fame 6, 0 infamy. That means we go here. Kavach had that in here, right? I can't remember another chapel, so I'm just gonna go to Kavach. The beautiful city of Kavach. Ah, just like I remembered her. I know, just gonna get myself cleansed. Received your blessing this day. Was it the same day? I'll need another blessing. This is where you cleanse your face, isn't it? It's been this long. It's been a while since we did that. Maybe it's another blessing we got. Fine, we wait till Mirdas. Morndas. There we go. Hey, Orange Comfort. Yeah, now we're good. No more drains. Oh, no drains. We were going to sell stuff. Das morn, morn das.
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
You got nothing to eat. The shame. I don't... Fucking wolf pelt? Can you eat skin? I ain't got no bread on me. Have. No.
I can eat for a day with a single coin.
I can eat for a day.
He's a fairy tale.
This is the same kind of dude.
I don't trust. He's a fairy tale.
Look up.
I'm listening. Blessings of Standard upon me.
He's not hungry enough. He can't eat fur. It's skin. It's great. It's very much fiber. Whoops.
Good day.
Indeed.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Never. But you know what I'm here for. Staff of Fireball. No. Longsword of Cold. 11. Pretty nice. Mace of Dispel. No. Brittleness. Disintegrate weapon. No.
That's
Not
more
fun
than
enough.
I would usually pay.
What's your disposition? At 100 now. Could probably push up the price a bit, right?
That's a.
How much do you need for you to buy more lockpicks? No. You're 50.
I can't make that deal.
She didn't like it.
No deal.
Shut up. 6 was too much for her. No deal. Doesn't this game have monsters with weakness to weapon types? It does, but I don't have any blunt skill. So, I guess I would do as much damage with my blunt as my major or something. Many repair hammers she has now. But still at 18. I can buy those at 16 over at the Colovian traders.
You too.
Yeah, so I just stick to blade. Speaking of repair hammers.
Are you?
A pleasure to speak. Let's do business.
He said he was gonna speak. See? He's at 16. And this guy's my jam.
Yeah, you bought the...
Man.
You gotta...
You gotta go get a grip.
A good price.
I learned these.
Thanks for your business.
You got.
Be
Would you-
seeing you.
Thank you. Which sex. Very dramatic zoom in potato faces. Bob, mate. Care for a crump. Stop right there, criminal scum! Let's read part 1 of Zoro Zoroames. I want to read Zoroaster. Master Zoraim's Tale by Ginanth. The Temple of Two Moons Dance in Torval has for many hundreds of years been the finest training ground in all Tamriel for warriors of foot and fist. The masters teach students of all ages from all parts of the empire, the most ancient techniques and the most modern variations. And many a former pupil has graduated to great fame. I myself trained there, and as a young child I remember asking my first master Zoroaim which former student he felt had best learned the lessons of the temple. I was not a teacher when I met this man, but a student myself, he said, smiling in reminiscence, his great wrinkled face becoming even more like the withered fruit of the bathroom tree. It was long ago, before your parents were born. For many years I trained at the temple, rising to study in more difficult and demanding classes taught by the wisest and most learned masters of the Two Moons dance. Ginanth, you'll come to understand that the tempering of your body must attend the tempering of your mind, and there is a prescribed order of training we at the temple have designed over the years in accordance with the way of riddle thought. I had reached the highest level where my power and skill was such that even by supernatural magical means few could ever best me in weaponless combat. There was a servant at the temple at the time, a Dunmer, a few years older than myself and those in my class. We had never noticed him but in passing over the years, for he would enter the training chambers quietly, clean for a few minutes' time, and leave without saying a word. Not that we would have listened if he spoke, so enraptured were we in our exercises and lessons. Now, when our last master told some of us, myself included, that the time had come for us to leave the temple or become teachers, there was a great festival of celebration. The main itself deigned to visit and observe our ceremony, as we were and are a temple of philosophy and combat. There were contests of debate and competitions in the temple's war arena, not only among the elite few, but open to all students. Next chapter, after next dungeon. $241. It's a lot of weight, man. Could sell some of these. We could put some potions to rest in our main hall as well. And we're carrying this longsword. 32. Yeah, 32. That's not good. That's too much. Wait, we should just read the entire book. People will forget. Fine, I started, I'll read it. Here. On the first day of the festival, I was examining the gladiatorial roster to see who I would fight with first when I heard a conversation behind me, the servant speaking to the archpriest of the temple. It was the first time I heard a Dunmer's voice and the first time I heard his name. So that's the Dunmer. I understand you wish to rejoin your people's struggle in Morrowind, Taran, the archpriest was saying. I'm sorry to hear it. You have been an institution here for many, many years, and you will be missed. If there's anything I can do for you, please name it. No, this was him, and this is the Dunmer, okay. Thank you for your kindness, Dunmer replied. I do have a request, but I fear you would be loath to grant it. Ever since I first came to the temple, I have been watching the students learn and practice myself when my duties allowed for it. I know I am but a servant here, but I would be honored if you would allow me to compete in the war arena. I stifled back my gasp at the mayor's impertinence. To even suggest that he would be worthy to fight with those of us who had trained so hard. To my surprise, the Archpriest agreed, adding the name Taran Omathon to the roster of the beginner's level. I was eager to whisper the news to my fellow elite students, but my first bout was scheduled to begin in a few minutes' time. I fought 18 competitions in a row, besting all. The crowd gathered in the arena knew of my prowess and gave polite, unsurprised applause at the end of each fight. As much as I focused on my own battles, I could not help noticing that other competitions were receiving more and more attention in the arena. The spectators whispered among themselves, and more began drifting away to see something that was evidently more spectacular and unusual than my unbroken string of victories. One of the most important lessons we teach from the two-moons dance is the lesson of rejecting one's vanity. I understood then the importance of achieving a personal synchronicity with one's body and mind, of rebuffing outside influences of no importance. But I admit I had not accepted the lesson in my heart. I knew I was hurt, I was good, but my pride was hurt. It came down to a contest of champions, and I was one of the two. When I saw who the other fighter would be, my mood turned from one of the wounded dignity to complete disbelief. My adversary was the servant Taran. It must be a joke, or some final philosophical test, I reasoned. Then I looked into the crowd and saw anticipation of a great battle to come in every eye. We gave one another the sign of respect. I stiffly, and he with great elegance, and great modesty. So, we gave each other signs of respect. I stiffly gave him my respect. And he with great elegance, flop. Also, I can take the... I'm not covering a lot of the book, but a little bit of the book. So it's easier to see, mostly. You too, chat. Perfection. Not really, but mostly. Initially, I sought to end it quickly, still thinking that he was unworthy to be cleaning the arena, let alone fighting in it. In retrospect, I was being illogical, as I must have known he had bested as many students as I had to reach that final level. He offered simple counterblows to my attacks, and responded in kind. His style was expansive, encompassing sophisticated arcane footplay one moment and simple jabs and kicks the next. I tried assailments intended to dazzle, but his face never showed either fear or contempt of my abilities. The fight lasted for a long time. I don't recall when I realized I was destined to lose, but when it ended, I was not surprised with the outcome. With a sense of unusual and true modesty, I bowed to him, but I could not resist asking him, as we left the arena to the sound of thunderous applause, how he had so secretly grown to become a master. I never had the choice to rise in the temple, Taran replied. Every day I cleaned the training chambers of the elite classes, and then the beginners. So you see, I never had the misfortune to forget those early mistakes, lessons, and techniques while observing and learning the ways of the masters. He left Torval early the next morning to return to his homeland, and I never saw him again. Though I've heard people saw that he's become a priest and a teacher. I became a teacher as well, for children just beginning their training in the two-moons as well as the elite. And I make certain to bring my best pupil to see how the unlearned fight, so that they may never forget. He never had the misfortune to forget the early mistakes. Okay. Oh yeah, so he was always with the beginners and everybody, so he knows about the... Okay, cool. Let's say hello to my boys in the Battlehorn Castle. What up, Sean? What up, Joffrey? What's going on, buddies? Hey, Sean. How you doing? Staying away from the alcohol? Straight edge. And look what you doing. Hey, priest man. Samurai. Samurai prayers. Got it. Keep doing what you're doing. I'm believing you. Preach. Stay. Stay. Have you been fiddling with my display case? Sean? It was fine when I left it. I don't trust you. Maybe diagonally. Oh, there we go. Potions, potions, potions. Maybe this could be our potion altar. Oh, it's actually stacked. Oh. Up, 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 up. You know, when I look at it, it looks kind of like a different item. It's for brother Martin and Joffrey. For, you know, spending time while I'm away. Oh, another Oblivion gate. There are so many gates. Hello? Are you in?
This is a holdup. Hand it over or die.
I don't think you know me.
Actually, that's the way this one prefers it.
This is a holdup.
Yeah.
Whoa, nice spin attack. Cool. See you later. Hey, these are a nice price. That is how he preferred it. Can't blame a man for doing what he loves, you know? Oh! Oh! Put him for the gate of Oblivion. Mehrunes Dagon is the... Still a little bit too easy. It's not actually close to what we had earlier now. Weird. They're like lore jump scare, the quick loading screens. This is a cool blade. Chat, if you could be... If you could be in a fantasy game and all the typical standard races, what race would you like to be? What character would you like to play? Seems like a cool place. I like the ideas of dwarves just hanging out on the ground, just mining, forging, but it seems a little bit cold. Except for the forge, of course. And they seem to have a good time. Not Elder Scrolls Elf, because High Elf. But have you heard about the High Elves? I like to be the Indianapolis 500 or NASCAR, something similar. Golden beer, life would be good. No. Blood fountain. Who's attacking me? Hello. It's Mr. Bloke. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, dude. Broadhead? Broadhead. Take that, you dingus. He had 3 gold in his teeth. It would be hard to be like a what's it called, like a, you know, a dragonborn or something, when you have just a big tail, like Dragon Man. So many places would not accommodate your tail. Imagine there's so many places you just ergonomically, you're just gonna, every dragonborn has a bad back. They're so disrespected. I can't get no respect. Did we get drained again? No. Just have a very low magic.
Just relax. Everything's gonna be all right.
Mrs. Burden, what did he say?
Just relax. Everything's gonna be alright.
No, the kidnap.
Oh. Thank you for the 11 months, Coctex. Appreciate it. Imagine levitation at this place. This would make the Oblivion gates pretty boring, wouldn't it? Restoration magic wall. Wow, there's so many dudes. But I'm stronger than yesterday. Maybe some of them. I get nothing but a scrambled eggs. Like some of the scamp. You just hit yourself with your fire. It's so loud. The fire atronachs are so loud. Atronach. It's a fun game, but you always feel the urge to compulsively micromanage skills. Yeah, that's why I don't care about it. So I enjoy Oblivion at this point. I have not a lot of gripes at all. Except for one big part, which is the leveling. And the scaling. So I just said, you know what? Fuck that. Take the difficulty down a pinch. And enjoy the game. Because not only is it micromanaging it, but first it's understanding how the leveling system works. I finally understand how it works. But God, is it stupid. Because as a first play, you are more likely to get punished for casual investment, which is leveling unoptimally will scale you to the bazoons of death. Morrowind had a more decent understanding of how to do it, at least. So, Morrowind's leveling system makes more sense, and the scaling wasn't stupid like it is in Oblivion. So for those who are unaware, the leveling in this game is done by leveling up your major skills. But the thing is, so for example, if I want to level up strength, I need to level up a certain amount of things that governs the attribute of strength. On my major skills, there's only one thing that governs strength, that is blade. So usually I have to have like 2 levels of blade to even get 1 extra stat up for my levels. So you can get like to a maximum, if it's like a Morrowind, you can get like, you choose 3 statistics when you level up that you will not have to increase stats of. So strength, willpower, endurance, for example, out of the 6 or 7, 8 actually. But the amount of points you can get per level is equated to how many times you've leveled up skills in the appropriate attribute. For strength, I need to level up blades and other things that go into strength. But since I only use blades to level up my strength, I usually can only get a +2, which is kind of bad. But I did a lot of talking in town, so I get a lot of ability to get personality up by a lot, because I do a lot of mercantile stuff. But the thing you should do, apparently, which I've learned, is that you need to focus on leveling your minor skills, because your minor skills won't go to your actual level, or something like that. So you would focus on like trying to level up things that govern these by the minor skills, so getting blunt up for that reason, getting hand to hand up for that reason as well, just to get strength up a little bit. But the thing is, you'd be forced to play in a suboptimal way to just end up playing in a more optimal way. So basically playing a different playstyle than you intend, just so you can play a normal and fair game. So instead of doing that and like trying to just level every kind of random thing just to have a better level, just lower the difficulty a little bit, ignore stats, which is unfortunate, because a lot of the appeal to playing games like this is creating your specific and unique character. If you take away the excitement of leveling, most of it, then a large part of the intrigue of creating your own character also disappears, and also the scaling doesn't really fit anymore, because the enemy scaling is designed on your level. So that's why some people at level 10 or below can finish the game, because they get the scaling goes to your level, but you can equip any item. So you get better items, you keep your level at 10, but you keep getting better. So imagine this is the level of the enemy scaling, right? Enemy scaling goes up with your level, but here you are, your strength, but you get better items, so you'll just like scale up your items a little bit more. Enemy scaling is kind of still here, so that's why you can like, oh, level 10 is fine, and you can win the game. That's bad design. Yeah, so a lot of people have said in stream already that like it's actually better to not level as much. Hey, shorty. So that's how the whole system works, and that's why I've decided to like ignore it, because spending time into it doesn't interest me to min-max. But as I said, other than that, I'm having a joy playing this game. So that's why we just say, you know what? It's fine. You never slept in-game when you replay this. Yeah, I wonder how like a level 1 run could go. Okay, I went up here, so this just leads to the same area. Or ish same area, we go up here. They tried, but the thing is, Morrowind, it actually kind of worked. It wasn't perfect in Morrowind either, which led you to kind of abuse leveling up certain training skills, but at least you had more control. Because you saw, you could hover. In Morrowind, you can hover the experience bar. This is a very cool trap. To see how many stats you could get, right? So you do this, hover, and it says like, +4, this, +5. So you know when you decide to level up, you can do +5, +5, +4, for example. But here you have no idea. You have to manually track. And it's like not even 1-to-1 either. It's like 2 blade equals 1 strength. So I'd say they missed the mark a bit. Yeah, the best power, the best heroes of Cyrodiil have insomnia. Sleepless heroes, we call them. You also don't even level up when you load a difficulty alarm. That's true, but that's fine. So, combat skills... Thing about lowering the difficulty... is that the enemies also don't take as much hits, right? So how do you level blades? How do you level skills? You hit the enemies a lot, or the enemy hits you, so your heavy armor or your block gets better. So also making the difficulty lower so it's easier to handle is when you also just get less skills over time. But then again, you have a lower difficulty scaling. So it balances out, but it's still silly. I would say that that mechanic is still silly. So what I could do for training, I could find like a wolf and I could up the difficulty to max. I'll just fight the wolf for a bit alone and just try to level up your stuff. This is a stupid idea. More Dwarven Greaves, we can carry that. We don't have Dwarven everything though. We have Dwarven... Kiras Greaves. That's just 2 Dwarven stuff, actually. You installed the mod to remove the scaling and it balances out the areas. I've read that you instantly know if you're under level. That's nice. That brings it... There you go. That makes the place more bearable. Kind of spoiled by awesomeness that is Dark Souls. No, well... No, the thing is, there's a lot of games in the past that did leveling in the normal way, and most RPG games do it. They try to innovate with their own style, is what they did here. The thing is, they've kept the similar thing from... Well, Arena and Daggerfall is different, which is equally... Well, not equally. I think Arena and Daggerfall is more stupid. Because how do you level in Daggerfall and Arena? You throw the dice and you get stat points. I think in Daggerfall it's between 3 and 6. But in Arena it's between... maybe in 1 at least, or 2 or 6. So when you level, there's just a dice. A d6 rolls. How many stat points will you choose freely to level up? So it just encourages save scumming. Just get 5 or 6, you know. Just save scum, reload until you get the level that is 5 or 6 points to allocate. If you don't choose to do that, it's like you're just going to hamper your own gameplay for an entirely pointless RNG system. I don't see anything. My level is being drained? Was that it? I'm burning. Ow. Hey, Lars. Favorite Elder Scrolls game? I don't know yet. So far, it's hard to tell. I like Daggerfall for many reasons, because it's like aesthetically cool. But it's, I don't know. They're good for different reasons. I loved my exploration time in Morrowind, but maybe I'll love it more in Oblivion. And I think the quest will be better in this game. But then I can't judge Skyrim yet. Last time you played this, you had armor as a major skill and took advantage of a jank artifact ring from the DLC to force your gear to break for leveling. There you go. Yeah, but that's the thing, like, we all know that Elder Scrolls games, at least from Morrowind and up, are good replays because of the many different ways to approach your character. And also, you learn about potential, I would say, hidden mechanics. Hidden abuses, like certain game mechanic abuses or styles you can like manipulate to your own liking. Which makes it fun for additional playthroughs, right? So the game already has a lot to offer in terms of what's in the world or what's the quest. So you're also encouraged to like, yeah, I can do that this time as well. Let's try this one. Hey, Zypher. Adventures in Skyrim is going to be fun. Yeah, I'm excited for that.
Boo-boo.
Can we hear that? Don't be afraid. Darth Maul, you answer to me now. Come here. Got you. This nut is on fire. I'm not gonna continue that. I only like smell ads when I hear that song. Hey, Jarl. It's too late. No, I stopped it. But the idea has been planted. You put that evil out in the world. I did not put that evil in the world. That was the artist. I don't even know who the artist. My block skill. You truly skillful fighter learns to block with shield and weapon. Diligent practice has made you a journeyman at blocking. Blocking no longer damages your weapon or shield, which means no more leveling up. Blocking with your bare hands will cause opponents to recoil a bit, although you take full damage from the attack. That's interesting. I was like, the enemies will recoil, but you still get slashed to bits. That doesn't make sense. I reflected him! Ah! I got a ring last time. No, it's an amulet. This one. Reflect spell 14%.
Yeah.
So many dudes. Oh, got you. Can't get away from me. Spongio. Your name is Spongio. No. You did a reflect build once. I remember that was my main build in Arena, and it was so broken. So basically, in Arena, what was it I did? So it's broken. It's very fun to play Arena or Daggerfall and do this, but in Arena I did Absorb Magic, and I also had Reflect Magic chance. So basically, Absorb Magic means I get. So I was a spell sword, so I didn't have a lot of magic, right? I barely had mana pool, but I could absorb magic at a high rate and reflect magic. So I basically, some spells I absorbed and got mana from, and other spells they just like turned back to them. So I was just standing there, you know, not taking damage, getting mana, and then they get reflected back. And you can continuously heal. So in the dungeon, as long as you get the Magicka region by that, I could continuously heal in the dungeon by just like. So sometimes I had to save scum to get the right RNG because it wasn't 100%. But yeah, so just like drain, and just sit there and wait, get full mana again, and now I can go around and heal. Because I don't think you don't have natural region in that game, and if you do, it's like super slow. It's easy to break any of the Elder Scrolls games up on this point. Arena, Daggerfall, Morrowind. I'm discovering Oblivion, but yeah. The spell making thing has been fun, but of course it's easy to abuse and ruin the game for having that, but I think that's okay. Because what are games for, Chad? What are we fighting for? Fun. When do we want it? Now. Down. I thought they were oily. They usually fall. Oily. Oily. Slide.
Yeah.
No, she's not oily. They burnt up all the oil. She was old. She's an old dame. Yeah, that's the thing about MMOs sometimes. If you play MMOs, you're gonna get an often time you're gonna get a lukewarm experience because everything needs to be as balanced as possible so it doesn't break any sort of balance in the game. Do a single player game, that's not too big of a deal. Just try to make sure that the experience of a single player playthrough doesn't get ruined. You know, if you go from there, you're all right. A lead well, you draw power from the well. I've got a thing. That endurance, some more Magicka. Yeah, it looks like Magicka. And region. Yeah, definitely a good region. Oh, what's next? So it did another Oblivion gate. I wonder how many we're gonna find. Also Brima. There's the Cloud Ruler Temple. That's where we actually want to go. But not yet. I want to go here. I want to go to Chaden Hall and talk to a Fighters Guild about a contract. Chaden Hall. Somebody's attacking me. Took forever to hit me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. The chainmail stuff. That was the I just want to get a journeyman armor, because if I get the journeyman armor, I get to fix the magic weapons. Wait, have we? This is, yeah, Fort Chalmel. I went the wrong way. Athletic skill increased. Acrobatic skill increased. There you go. Just gotta jump a bit. Another one! These are popping up like mad. I wonder if I need to do them. Or for just for extra loot. Not a question to chat, just me talking out loud. Wouldn't be the biggest spoiler, but still. You found a gate to Oblivion. You found the clan fair. Why do you have a fork? What were you gonna eat? Ooh! Beastly. Ghastly beast. Thank you. Now this healing is starting to take, starting to not be as effective anymore. I might need to invest into a better healing skill. I should find a trolls region or something. Fire salt seems like good cooking. That would be Klaus. You know that the Danish guy. He would love some fire salts in this. It would be perfect for his brand. Because he makes so many cooking. The Klaus... What is it called? Chili Klaus. Ow, I'm being hurt. Well, these really do damage me badly. Enemies nearby. Can I get no enemies nearby here? Fire salts. It just sounds like a perfect thing for hot food, spicy food. The name sounds fun. And like base necklace of sea walking, water walking on self. Now I'm curious. Can I water walk over lava? What kind of sea walking are we talking about here? Yes, it does work, but with an asterisk. It still burns your foot. It'll just be a slow torture instead of constant, immediate torture. I don't have time for you guys.
He can't get me.
What's this door? We're just gonna do this one a little fast. Hopefully. Okay. Famous last words, I guess. Oh god, there's a lot of dudes here. Jesus, this place was not accommodating. Whew. Snowball! He was just cozy having a snowball spell. Chillaxing. Yoo-hoo! What's that kind of a blade? A burden of secrecy. Agility drain. Yeah. Why is that secrecy? Steals away your sneakery? Ooh! The voice never stops from being fun. It's so campy. Ooh! Ow! Ooh. A lockpick door. Okay. Very bright in here. Nice. Nice door. Overly dramatic gadget, of course. Wow. Uh-oh. Just blow up. Damn it. Ah! Use a bow. I'm not a bowman. But I figured it would be fun to try out Mr. Bow in Skyrim, because I haven't done the bow build yet, but I think it's good in Skyrim. Throw a sword at it. That could work. Oh, I wonder if that could work, just like tossing an item towards it. If the physics could trigger it, I don't think so. Hold up a shield, should not block the damage. Could, yeah, that could work, yeah. You're right. That could work. Sneak. Sneak. I think I'm noticed. Base Ring of Retribution. Another reflect ring. I can reflect anything soon. What are the two rings that I'm using? I'm just using one ring because of the night eye ring that I keep putting on. That's true. Because I just do this all the time. Not all the time, but that's cool. A lot of fun loot. Yeah, I've heard bow actually gets pretty fun in Skyrim. I would guess it's pretty okay in Oblivion as well, but I already kind of told myself that, you know what, I'm gonna wait and not do an archer build because I know it kind of sucks in the earlier ones. But I know it should be good in Skyrim because I hear people all the time like just resort to being sneaky and doing like sneak attacks, and it's more of a thing to aim in that game. So I've kind of reserved going archer type dude, sneaky thievery archer guy in that game. Join me. Hmm. 15 arrow in the bandit's head. Must have been the wind. Archer plays the same in this game as Skyrim. Okay, cool. But yeah, as I said, figured I already just reserve it. Step away. Wow, that was a strong, that's it there. The cherub? Okay. Stop. He was behind me. What kind of blade was that? Stop, stop. 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 This is the slick surfaces. Harness nearness of evil. I'll just pick it up. This is going down bobsled style. This is like maximum speed. Straight, hold straight, your arms down. Yeah! I'm winning! Yeah! We have the winner, the Dremora Kinval! Congratulations, Dremora Kinval! And runner-up, the Dremora Mage, coming up soon. You can't ride them now. And in second place, we have Dremora Churl. Good effort put in there by Dremora Churl, but Dremora Kinval with the added amount of speed and velocity, not only from the form, but from the armor, creates more weight. The slopes carry more, the robes of the Churl, not today. Kite shield. Hello. Oh. Ow. 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 Battle. With a heavy heart to take your heart. Yeah, 100% accurate physics. You don't. The thing is, it's super oily there. It's like lube central and the stairs of this place. Whoa! Ow! Whoa! What's that thing? That's a spell, yeah. So many Daedra hearts. Daedra hearts. Weakness to fire for 20 seconds on head. Ugh, I thought it was something else. I thought it was fire damage, which is weakness to fire. Choh. What you gonna do with all of the hearts? Put them in the bin at home or sell them? I don't know. Something like that. There they are.
You know the agency's.
Hey, Morgan Lifter. Thank you for 21 months.
They're very rigid.
Thank you so much for the 21 months sub. Thank you, thank you. Russet felt shirt of blade turning. Resist normal weapons on self. It's a shirt. It's an apparel. Is that... Does that go under me? No, it doesn't, does it? Oh, it does? No, I put it in the thing. Yeah, I don't think it works over the Kurans. Oh. Cool effect, wrong item. You have concerns about the amount of hearts you're trying to sell me in when you're getting them from. That's very true. Slightly concerning. Another one down. Yeah, you can't wear a shirt. It's weird. There's also a weird change. Why can't you wear shirts underneath your armor in this game? Could do that earlier. Always have shirts under armor. It's gonna chafe so bad. Exactly, Hanvagi. Todd's likes the chafe. The chase of the chafe. Chafers. Oh, the chafers. Is that a Markiplier? No. He's just a beautiful man. Console players don't understand the clothes, Golem. You know this. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. In hushed tones, he's called the chin of saviors. Oh, look, it's Savior Chin. Roland Jenseric's cabin. He wouldn't mind if I said hello, would he? In my own way, of course. No. Right. Right. I swear, sometimes the game just locks up. He wouldn't know. Oh. So, he locked one door. Why would he keep a diamond? His table like that. Darkest darkness. In Morrowind, both worshippers and sorcerers summon lesser Daedra and bound Daedra as servants and instruments. Most Daedric servants can be summoned by sorcerers only for very brief periods, within the most fragile and tenuous frameworks of command and binding. This fortunately limits their capacity for mischief. Though in only a few minutes, most of these servants can do terrible harm to their summoners as well as their enemies. Worshippers may bind other Daedric servants to their plane through rituals and pacts. Such arrangements result in the Daedric servant remaining on this plane indefinitely, or at least until their bodily manifestations on this plane are destroyed, precipitating their supernatural essences back to oblivion. Whenever Daedra are encountered at Daedric ruins or in tombs, they are almost invariably long-term visitors to our plane. Likewise, lesser entities bound by their Daedra lords into weapons and armor may be summoned for brief periods, or may persist indefinitely, so long as they are not destroyed and banished. The class of bound weapons and bound armors summoned by temple followers and conjurers are examples of short-term bindings. Daedric artifacts like Mehrunes' razor and the Mask of Clavicus Vial are examples of long-term bindings. The Tribunal Temple of Morrowind has incorporated the veneration of Daedra as lesser spirits subservient to the immortal Almsivi, the triune godhead of Almalexia, Sothasil and Vivek. These subordinate Daedra are divided into the good Daedra and the bad Daedra. The good Daedra have willingly submitted to the authority of Almsivi. The bad Daedra are rebels who defy Almsivi. Treacherous kin who are more often adversaries than allies. The good Daedra are Boethia, Azura, and Mephala. The Hunger is a powerful and violent lesser Daedra associated with Boethia. Father of Plots, a sinuous, long-limbed, long-tailed creature with a beast-skulled head, noted for its paralyzing touch and its ability to disintegrate weapons and armor. The Winged Twilight is a messenger of Azura, goddess of dusk and dawn. Winged Twilight resembles the feral harpies of the West, though the feminine aspects of the Winged Twilight are more ravishing, and their long, sharp, hooked tails are immeasurably more deadly. Spider Daedra are the servants of Mephala, taking the form of spider humanoid centaurs, with a naked upper head, torso, and arms of human proportions. A naked upper head, being bald. Mounted on 8 legs and armored carapace of a giant spider. Unfortunately, these Daedra are so fierce and irrational that they cannot be trusted to heed the commands of the Spinner. As a consequence, few sorcerers are willing to either summon or bind such creatures in Morrowind. The bad Daedra are Mehrunes Dagon, Malakath, Sheogorath, and Molag Bal. 3 lesser Daedra are associated with Mehrunes Dagon: the agile and pesky Scamp, the ferocious and beast-like Clanfair, and the noble and deadly Dremora. The crocodile-headed humanoid Daedra called the Daedroth is a servant of Molag Bal, while the giant but dim-witted Ogrim is a servant of Malakath. Sheogorath's lesser Daedra, the Golden Saint, a half-clothed human female in appearance, is highly resistant to magic and a dangerous spellcaster. Another type of lesser Daedra, often encountered in Morrowind, is the Atronach of Elemental Daedra. Atronachs have no binding kinship or alignments with the Daedra Lords, serving one realm or another at whim, shifting sides according to seduction, compulsion, or opportunity. So now we know who these Daedra things belong to. So when we see that, like, we see the Scamp, we know, oh, that's the... That's not Molag Bal, that's... What was his name? Fumbeticius? Fumbeticius. What was his name again? The first one. Mephala. That's Mephala's minions. The Dremora, the Clanfair, and the Scamps. Rumpelstiltskin's minions. Oh, could we sleep? No, that was not an owned. That was an owned bed. We can't do that. You would have sworn it was Roger? It could be. It's Kenny Rogers. One thing Bethesda does not do well, sneaking. In Starfield, you enter a room and all the people just stand in separate corners forever. Oh, hello. Minotaur? Minotaur's gaze. Pretty strong. Flee. Come on, it's so close. Fine. Hey, Vanessa Matic. You only truly learned to play the game when you tried to on max difficulty. Nice. Nobody wants to slide, man. They only do it in, like, the Oblivion gates.
You have my ear, citizen.
Oh, it was yours. I've been collecting heirs from the people I murdered. Water hyacinth nectar. What's this place? Barren cave. I got room. Hello! I'm here! A murderer of everything inside this cave has arrived. Hope you're ready. You, my first victims. Invisilads. Vampire sorcerer. No, this is bad. I don't want SCDs. Don't you make me contract stuff now. You take that. Ooh, nice hit. Ow. He's got dwarven boots. Oh, he's got a lot of stuff. Steel boots are 3. 10. 12. But dwarven are fun. I see what you're going with this. Are you saying that this is not fun? So the steel cuirass at 8. You're saying this is better. It is. But I had the dwarven cuirass. It's worth more. 35, 40, and why is it worse? It's golden, I guess, which is worth a lot. You can dismantle, disassemble it.
Buy cuirass. Bye.
Right? There's no need. Do I have a longsword though? That's 9 now. Wait, it goes down, but that's because of the... Must be because of that, right? But those were already 100. Yeah. Yeah, it was 100. Zeus was messed up, got to curse that woman to make the Minotaur. I can't remember that lore. Minotaur lore. Now let's steal everything. Steal. Alright, steal. Everything steal. You've been to the ruins of the Minos Palace on Crete. No Minotaur. Interesting. Okay, cool. Sounds fun. At least you came back alive, which is a positive. I think. He looks like me. That vampire guy, the slick vampire dude, I'm not slick. I'm very old. I could be a reserve. A C-list reserve with Vikings set. That's who I am.
was the last mistake you will ever make.
Ugh, the runawayers again. Ow. What's that blade? No, hemophilia. Fucking hemophilia. 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 I can't take that, you know? Bingus. Dude. Gotta love the air on these guys. Oh, it's just a glass short sword. Oh, was that good though? Yeah. Probably durability goes down like shit. I have too much stuff now.
Bip buddy doo doo boop bip buddy boop.
Ow! Stop! You bow! Do! Glass short sword. Maybe you can't repair it. Maybe that's the thing. It seemed to be slicing him. Who's there? It is.
Yeah.
Great. Oh, come on. Jesus Christ. Silver arrows. I didn't need that bone meal. I can repair the glass short sword. Alright. They're just good. Glass. You max out alchemy just to have health potions. I mean, that's the simplest way to get it. Matron. I'd get you. I'd so get you. You have to wait, though. Close up. Got you. Closer. Come on, little closer.
Damn you!
Your blade is longer than mine. It's unfair.
Let's get this over with.
I can't move. Where's my frost thing? I missed. Oh, it's also touched. Come on! Finally got her. Orcish. 10. Eh. Wait, is it though? Even heavier. This is 77 at this point. 10. The boots are still 3 though. Don't need the boots. The greaves are 6, that's better. Because those are 4. I think 4 at max, so. There we go. We'll let go of this one. Can walk again. Coffin. Ow. Welcome in, vampire. You're free to go. Apprentice, mortar and pestle. That's better than what I have. It weighs 1. Probably need to do some alchemy to actually get it done. But whatever, it's cool. I got a thing. Interesting place. Patriarch. Don't you dare stud me. Dwarven arrows worth a chunk. Mithril. Nice, okay. Glass bow. That sells for 735 for 18. Yeah. Glasgow. Welcome to Glasgow. This sells for... This is 11 damage and it's like that. Dwarven longsword. It's heavy. Not too good. Remove it. That was it. Keep expecting it to go. It's ghost juice in there. I didn't want no ghost juice. We spun around again. Must have done that. Come on. Give it. There were some Ghostbusters themed drinks and sodas around a while back. Ecto Cooler, was there? I wonder what kind of taste it had. Must have been some ish green stuff. Pear. Pear Ghost. It was amazing in the 80s. Really. Ecto cooler. Okay, now we just need to get out of here. Ecto cooler. Had orange tangerine taste. Which way is homeward bound? This one? This seems homeward bound. Yeah, it is. Look at all these coffins, huh? Nice ritualistic coffins of people and stuff. Oh, Grand Soul Gem. Sweet. I mean, no wonder they went out of business. The ghosts are stopped, you know. They got the rest of the ghosts. See, if they didn't make ecto juice, ecto cooler, we'd still have ghosts around. But they made them extinct because of, you know, success. How the hell did I swap to that one? First of all, let's say, because of crashes, they do happen. Let's go to Skingrad, that's my local shopping center. Always support your local shops. If you can. I'll wait 6 because of the alchemy shop is late. Alchemy only opens at 10. Lazy ass.
It's my pleasure. Perhaps you need new armor.
Nope. You need all that I have. So the Alvin is 11. This is 12. I feel inclined to keep it. Also, if we needed to shoot, I'm not gonna shoot. I don't need to shoot. We don't need to shoot. We don't shoot. We don't need to shoot, right?
Let's see.
We don't need to shoot.
A fine transaction.
At this point, I don't think we need silver to kill certain beasts. I don't know if glass is magical enough. But silver is like the way to deal damage to some enemies. With a certain magical scaling. You can find
an excellent bargain.
Oh, my James.
A fine
No, those are my repair hammers.
Good price for a good customer.
Thank you.
Appreciate. Be seeing you.
I hope I can help. Can I interest you in?
Hello. Silence, absorption, cure disease. Yeah, we'll sell 2. Cure poison, sell 3. Attack 5. Dispel.
Excellent bargain.
Visibility. Respite fatigue, that's restore fatigue. Fatigue is okay.
A good price for a good customer.
Strength, 15 points. We'll keep that one. That's cool. Water breathing, don't need it anymore. Or water breathing. We have walk on water. That's different.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Strong potion sorcery. 75. 100. Magicka.
That's more than I'd...
Restorable keep. I have a potion of dispel already. Take away the weak potion.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Restore keep. Fortify intelligence.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Yeah. I have, thank you.
You drive a home.
And I don't know why they just have infinite amount of... wait, this is restore health, right? Maybe we keep the Daedra Hearts for the restore health thing.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Yeah!
Thank you.
Come again!
Take care.
Yeah, well, the repair armors get my skill up, so I can just use them while I don't really need to have it. I don't need my weapons to be low. I can just like use them constantly.
Only quality
nice.
goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
I can interest you in my sales.
Got a great deal.
I think we don't need the assassination anymore.
That's a fair. That's a fair.
That's a fair. L'on sait faire. There we go. Bye. And now we go home to dust off some stuff. Probably for a little rest as well. It's closest bed here, I don't know. Any weapons we want to get rid of? It's not a lot of weight, 16 for extra. It looks like it's fine. I'm just put it here. I mean, if we run out during... Where the... Oh, shit. What the hell happened? Where is the cold longsword? Where did the blade that I... Wait! Oh, there it is. I think it shot out of the display case. Bowie! There's also these things, I think. There you go. There we are. Now, finally, we can return to the journey to Chaindol again. But now we're getting close, finally. Chaindol. Okay, let's have a short break before we go to Chaindol. So, stretch a little bit, take care of yourself. I'll run some ads to turn off the pre-rolls. And I'll see you guys in a moment. Talk to the fireplace. How do I like Oblivion? It's pretty good. It's pretty fun. And exploratory. I forgot to rest. Fuck. It's fine. Exploring. Chilling like mad. Where's a quick way? Can we just like... These camps are unbedded. Hey, Matt. Well, they've been rebandited apparently. I just wanted to sleep. Ah. Perfect. Enemies nearby. How the hell did I just sleep? Hello? That's willpower. Dwarven Warhammer. Very heavy. Not in the mood to sell right now, and I keep going. I'm doing good, man. We go to the east. Towards Chaden Hall. Bum, bum, bum. Nothing else? Nothing else showing up on the map? A bandit shows up on the map. I think he's out for no good.
You'll never take me down.
Bandit number 2.
Here.
Here. Dwarven dagger. There's something there, but the town is getting close by as well. Doesn't look like a hallway and it lacks shade. Why is it called shade? No, shut it. Shut your stupid mouth. Hey, horsey.
Speak.
I didn't see the guard on top of the horse. Thought the horse said, speak. Yes, I am the horse. What's up? What is going on, my dude? Hey, Hash up there. Whenever you start this game, I always finish it with a stealthy archer build. That's what people tend to say. With Skyrim as well. I was like, I wanted to do this build. And I ended up sneakily hitting people with arrows and stuff. Seems to be very captivating to just do the stealthy sneak approach. And I will save that for Skyrim.
If you want to buy a horse...
I don't, though.
Goodbye.
Black Waterside Stables. This is Shaden Hall.
Anytime. Protect and serve.
That's what we do.
Poor Tivola. I hear she is turning Chaden Hall inside out looking for her husband, Ryth. I hope nothing bad has happened to him. Ryth Lathandis is one of the greatest painters in all Cyrodiil. Sadly, he's gone missing. His wife Tivola is beside herself with grief.
Alright. I might care.
Bye.
Nice place. Bridge Inn. Alright.
Greeting. Mariana and Sharia, hostess of Shadenhall Bridge Inn. We provide beds and food to persons of quality in the Shadenhall community. The Count, Andel Indaris, is a Lalu parvenu, but his steward, Naspia Cosma, does her best to coach him on the finer points of imperial etiquette. Our most celebrated citizen is Raith Lathandis, the famous painter. Speak to his wife, and she might let you take a peek into his studio.
Well, is gone.
They charge me 5 gold. Take care.
Hey, Zarf. Mern. Your Starfield build camper was shotguns. Seem broken. You can only imagine stealth shotguns. Well, there you go. Magnus books. Oh, expert heavy armor will be less encumbered by it. Ah, I see. A journeyman. This is still journeyman. Maybe 75 or 80 could be expert. That'd be great. Hey, Kyogrin.
Books. I sell books. Go ahead. Look. Buy some.
Buy some books.
Ever since Ulrich Leyland took over the captain of the guard post, this city's gone downhill. It's getting almost scary to walk the streets. The guards have imposed new, ridiculously heavy fines for every infraction under the sun. They almost seem to make up laws just for charging fines. If you can't pay the fine, they can take your property away or toss you in the castle dungeons. Nothing we can do about it, really. If you're interested, go talk to Levana Nadaran. She seems the most outspoken against Ulrich and his new fines.
Levana Ladana Mama.
Let's do business.
Advances in lockpicking. How goes the adventures of the chivalrous Chin? The chivalrous Chin. The chivalrous Chin, I guess that would be the correct one. Is going well. Chronicle of Sacrifice. Drain on self. Drain. Wow, it's a pure... It's a full-on sacrifice. It's a full-on kill yourself. Oopsies. Like the hoodie, thank you. It's Bulbalarp. Beep. What kind of build? It's like the ones I always tend to go for. Kind of like a spell sword, but like a paladin style. So more like restoratives, but fighting up front. History of lockpicking. So we got progressing in lockpicking and history of lockpicking. Constant worship, we read Darkest Darkness. The whole Barenzia. Cleansing of the Fane.
Good day.
I'll read some books. On my own, thank you. He doesn't mind, right?
Oh, that's a big one. Queue up.
Patty!
There's not room for everybody.
Thank you. We're just about to browse for some books. Thank you so much for the raid, Patty. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you. French Fry, Apocalypse, K-Jack, Sketchy McTwid, Panda, Zedlar, Super Apple, Patty, of course, Bandicar, Nihilistic Radish, Twig, Rain Man, 5-Star Ninja, Wakabo again, welcome back. Books.
Lieutenant Frank Driven.
Thank you so much, Patty. I'm assuming you completed... I don't know if you did anything more than your randomizer of Blasphemous with Vivids. Hope you guys had fun the rest of the stream. Welcome in, everybody. I'm playing Oblivion for the... Don't follow me. For the first time. And so far I'm loving it, except for the leveling thing, but we've just decreased the difficulty a little bit. Not by much, but just by this amount from the middle. Because the leveling is a bit bullshit. You have to kind of min-max the leveling to not get underpowered. So a way around that is just to ignore that a little bit. Your new conundrum, do I close the raid stream or the lurk stream? Hey Wabon, how you doing? So right now, I'm faffing about... By the way, this is the Chinman. This is Fy Fan Feding. He's... got a good chin on him. Hey Norge, Hasty Rose. Twitch cares more about organic views. Well, I guess they do. But yeah, I don't know how it works anymore. Like, I know for people that are not partnered. So for example, if you guys are watching or rating into people that are not partnered on Twitch, Twitch still only counts like viewers for that are not referred into the stream if they're shooting for a partner or getting close to it. But for me, I guess it might change the algorithm if a lot of people unrated watches my stream. Maybe that... I have no idea about that point. Maybe you do know, Patty, if that's something like that. Oh, you saw the Mage Slayer playthrough on YouTube. You own the big box. Me too! Wait, do I have the big box anymore? I don't know if I have the big box anymore, but I have the jewel case at least. Newland's Lodge. So this was an inn, but this is a lodge. Okay. So, just like... Oh, here's Borba's goods and stores. Borba's... We're looking for the fighting guild now. Leveling the Oblivion is screwed up. Yeah, that's bad. I'm not playing with any mods either, so...
Borba Grauzgaj.
I am an orc. Borba Grauzgaj, I think.
And I know what's wanted.
I just love how everyone in Elder Scrolls pronounce orc names with... It doesn't... I know it's presumptuous of me to think orcs sound like... something deeper, something more raspy. But in Elder Scrolls, there's a... My name is Grabus, Gringbus Angangas. They just say with the most normal way possible, which just sounds like gibberish. Very refined.
Let's do business.
It's like the way we do Latin. Quades cumquat in mein Latin. Vivec umvelatus multi. Multi umvelatus. Pourquoi? No, pourquoi? Pourquoi? Porquitos. It's very like, nada parla scupito. That's just how I think Latin sounds now. Anyway, what do you have? Cowl of the Druid, fortify. What is this cowl? Is it a face? Is it a shield? What is this? It's a face. Cowl. What's a cowl? Do you do any voice acting? I might. I'm open to do more in the future. Hoodie. Yes. I am wearing one. Oh, a cowl is a hoodie, you mean? Okay. So that's like a... this. Okay. So I can just buy a cowl and no shirt. I thought you were just pointing out, he has hoodie. Hoodie. There's a raven outside again. 2 days in a row now, there's been ravens outside my apartment. Should I be concerned? cowl equals Batman. Okay. No concern from the Ravens. 19 for a pair. I don't need. But that was cool though. But 7,000 is constant effect. That's crazy. The tech. Imagine this is great for. Look at this for. Look at Alchemy 5 points, Marksman 5, Detect Life 40 feet, Drain Blade. Are the Ravens saying nevermore? No. But they are saying pow, 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 pow.
I'm through talking to you.
Raven solitary birds. It might just be one raven, but I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. But yeah, thanks again for the gigant enormous raid, Patty. I appreciate that. Hope you have a beautiful night. You're probably up still for a while. Maybe you'll get some food or something.
Look at the muscles on you.
What?
We're here to help.
Look at the muscles on you?
I'm listening.
Why did he like me?
I've heard the Fighters Guild has managed to recruit.
True, Fighters Guild, that's where we're going. No mods.
Take care.
The March Rider. Okay, that's some steel stuff.
The March Rider sells.
The March Rider
repairs
sells!
weapons
Shh! Calm down.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in
Captain
all
Corden's saber. 6,800. Absorb blade, agility, and endurance. Nah, it's not good enough now. And we already have a 12. Do I have anything I can sell? Why do I keep the staff of the spell? I was gonna sell this staff. Did I get a new one? Take it.
Another?
I forgot we should dialogue with her.
I'm listening.
What did you like? You like a good joke?
I don't. You're pathetic. What? You don't. You're full of it.
I am.
I can't argue with that. That's black. I like that a lot. That's you're. Oh, that's great. That's really too much.
That's too much. That's really too much. That's fucking suck. That's too much. Hey, stop it! It's too much.
That works for me. Armor, weapons.
I should have done this
it all.
before we entered this process. It's okay. Because now I don't have anything more to sell. It's okay. It's okay. I don't care.
Be seeing you.
Steros, did you just say Norway sucks and Sweden rules? Listen, if we have to have the Norwegian to Swedish banter, we just don't say you suck. That's not fun. The banter needs to have some banter. You need, it's like in a jokey way. You just don't go say, you suck. There, your turn. You gotta have some character. Yes, the personality, some oomph to your dumph. Yeah, New Zealand to, you know, Australia. The Germans to the Netherlands. And then the Finns to absolutely nobody, because they don't care. And we don't care.
Stand clear.
What's behind here?
I'm sorry. No one except for Cheydinhall City Guard are allowed inside this home.
Inside
Due to outstanding
this home.
fines owed to the city, Aldous Authoran's property has been seized and is now sealed until further notice. Good day.
You're trying to visit Oslo to do a visa renewal, but they wouldn't do it in Oslo. They would only do it in prison.
Yes.
You can get your visa renewal, yes. You can get your visa renewal in Norway, but you have to do it in the prison. So, just in case, we don't need to travel far if you're a stickler and if you're a dingus. Luckless Lucina.
One more coin.
No, you guys just take coins. Where is this Fighters Guild? I've definitely gone into the village at this point.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
Rude? Okay. You can't ask nicely for legal stuff, I've learned. If there's some political... why walk? It's like... Your passport is expired, sir. No, but... Please. Alright then. I was just jesting. Come on! Go on the plane. How many bags? That's fine. You forgot to put the bag for the... Go on! It's just a joke anyway. Why walk when you can run has always been your motto. Now the miles of running and hours of swimming have paid off. You are a journeyman of athletics. Your rate of fatigue regeneration when running is increased by 50%. Fatigue generation when running. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, nice. It's suddenly 1 AM again, Hanifcone. Yes, it do seem to be that. Not here though. Here it's 9. There are 2 ravens outside. Can confirm, at least 2 ravens. My nose is itching. I'm just going in loops. I just want to... Where did I come from? I just want to go back to the center, the plaza.
Stand clear.
Here? I have no... Did I go walk all this way? Did I go through the door, I guess? No. I live in a forest. I know. But I'm not in the center either. So it's like in between. I'm living close to a forest.
Good evening.
But I don't see ravens hanging out there either. Okay, Barba's Goods and Stores, the bookstore, the lodge, the inn. Wait, this is Bridge Inn and this is the lodge. Wait, this... Yeah. Okay. Fatigue has been drained. Aish. Maybe the east gate. No, Steel Rose. Stop being weird.
I've killed far worse than you.
I've killed far worse than you? Is that what he said? Hey, TARDIS. How you doing? How's your stream, buddy? I'm going to the East Gate and see from there if you can find the Fighters Guild. There should be a dude in Fighters... There should be a Fighters Guild there.
How are you?
I've killed far worse than you.
Why are we killing people all the time? Maybe I need to ask for directions for the Fighters Guild.
Something to... What? The guilds are west of the river, south of the West Gate.
South of the West Gate. South of the West Gate, thanks. West of the river, south of the West Gate. Is this a chapel? Chapel! Can you restore my fatigua? Rejoice, tarnished. Ahoy, ye tarnished. With faith, you have restored your fatigua. West of the river. Okay, this place. Yump. I just realized I can never need to learn how to swim in this game. I don't need to because now I've never gone swimming to learn better swim. But also now I have the amulet of walk on water. Unless I actually need to go underwater though, that's a thing that I didn't consider. That's a very cool looking axe.
How can I help you today, friend?
This is not the Fighters Guild. What's this place? Mages Guild. Ugh. But I needed to visit the Mages Guilds, didn't I? As part of the Mage Guild quests? Step inside. Do you know we even have enough churches? Norway doesn't have a lot of believers anymore.
I'm Trayvon, the Red Guard.
The best use of churches today is have nice music.
Yes, you don't see many Red Guards in the Mages Guild. We don't much like spellcasters in Hammerfell. Wizards steal souls and tamper with minds.
He's got blood on his robe already.
Magic, you're weak or wicked. My family didn't approve of my vocation, so I had to come to Cyrodiil for my education. I admit, I still have strong prejudices against necromancy, summoning, and illusion. Profaning the remains or souls of the dead is just wrong, and I'm uneasy about tampering with others' minds and trafficking with Daedra.
Daedra? It's Daedra.
If you're looking for the most powerful spells, you'll want to speak to Barisian at the Arcane University. If you're allowed in, that is. You'll have to get one from Falcar if you can. Daedra cults aren't necessarily evil, of course. In nearby Morrowind, for example, they worship Daedra in the temple. The Azura Shrine north of town, up Lake Arius Way, for instance. I know a dark elf there. Nothing evil about him.
Nothing evil about him. Map marker added.
Be seeing you.
Sure. I am a mage. I'm allowed to peruse. My 1 gold. There, we broke it. The well-functioning scales of Oblivion. See, you can't trust us for a nickel. Wow, nice scales you guys got there in the Mages Guild, huh? Ooh, yeah, look at this. Very well, yeah. Perfectly balanced, huh? Sweet. Perfectly balanced. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't take my seat.
It's you. Hi.
It's you. I don't think you know me.
I'm Ilanui. I'm only a conjurer, but Orentur is a full magician. Isn't he wonderful?
Yes.
Orentur doesn't like to brag, but no one can match the reflect spells he can cast. He might teach you one if you're skilled enough. That would be Falker.
Falker.
Bye.
Orentur.
I'm Magician Orentur of the Mages Guild. I divide my time between the Chaden Hall Guild and my own private studies at Willowbank.
Alright.
Trayvon has the best shield spell outside of the Arcane University.
I don't give a dingus.
Goodbye.
Nobody mentioned you, so you're boring. See you later, guys. Falcor. Okay. Are you No, I've talked to you before.
About?
Where is Falcor? You guys talked about Falcor. I'll be samples. I need to experiment with these bottles of... I'm trying a new mushroom spell. I have to take a little bit of a test subject for that. It's okay, I'm a mage. What happened to that flower over there? Huh, must be ghosts around here, guys. It's crazy. No, that's the wrong Falcor. Head's like a loaf of bread.
Greetings to
Where is... You're talking about Falcor all the time. Where is Falcor?
I'm Ditsan, magician.
Oh, you have
I
skills.
can show you some new things.
Did you just fall?
Knowledge is
Power.
You've got a lot to...
Did anybody else teach something?
What can I do for you? Let's get to training.
Destruction can't help you train any higher.
Bye.
I mean, I'm looking for restoration magic, but... Sorry. Didn't mean to wake you up.
Good day.
No.
Bye.
Well met.
Urven. Oh, this is a new one.
That's Falcor.
Who is Falcar? Falcar, Falcar this, Falcar that.
Well met. That... Bye.
It's Falco. Over camper.
Good evening.
Greetings, Nord.
Charger? Another charger, interesting. We have the charger, don't we? Sweet roll. Somebody's having a nice dessert before bedtime. 3 sweet rolls. I'd never. Get a key, a wooden door. Really? Hehe. Masco. The books. Yeah, rebel. Without a cause, a rebel. A lawless rebel. Fuck you, plant.
Good
evening.
That's right, I'm a bad guy.
How can I help you today, friend?
I don't know, Gilbert. I feel lost today. Okay, we found one. Oh, here we go. Red. Red is blood for my fighters guild.
Keld of the Isles, guardian of the Fighters Guild. And how did I achieve that high rank, you ask? Patience, caution. Slow and steady wins the race, my father always said. Careless fighters.
He's one of the
get
few
one
faces that
last
are
white shirt
asymmetrical.
and a box. Not me.
Look at that. Usually most of these are like fucking symmetrical potatoes. This guy's got something wrong. He's got, his nose is swiveling to that side, mouth is kind of right there. Interesting.
Goodbye.
What can I do for you?
Who's...
Bye.
where's the guy that I need to talk to in here? Wow, you guys got some cheap wine and a lot of it. Potatoes. You become what you eat, they say. No, I'm not gonna lockpick it. There he is. Birds grow crash.
You here looking for work, meat? Maybe you want a contract?
Exactly. Yep.
I suppose I've got something for you. We need a weapon
Perps.
shipment delivered to Desolate Mine.
Desolate.
That's your job.
Desolate Mine. Just a shipment to Desolate Mine.
You will advance through the ranks of the fighter.
Yeah.
As you complete contracts and fulfill your duties, you'll be promoted to the next station, accepting the associated duties and responsibilities. Be aware, though, that your rank can be stripped for failure to uphold the...
Yeah. Strip. Strip this, strip that. I got it.
Move your ass, boot.
Jesus. Cool guy. What you got in here? This is one of those replicas again? I was just gonna hang out. They always have a dude that just follows you, huh? Sorry, but you just gotta okay. Cool. No?
What do you want?
Privacy. Go to your room.
Goodbye.
Fucking go away.
Yes? Bye.
It's a replica. This is on Oblivion. Did we read the whole on Morrowind thing? The display cases have always been weird. You can lockpick them without getting bounty, but can't take anything in them. Ah. Well. Have you seen the Grey Fox? Am I okay with the bounty so far? 0. I'm good. Did we even read on Morrowind? I don't think we did. We could. It's only 10 pages. After the conquest of Hammerfell, Imperial legions massed along the northeastern borders of Cyrodiil, and invasion fleets prepared in Skyrim. Initially, though the Imperial legions and navy were widely considered undefeatable, House Induril and the Temple hierarchy proposed to resist to the death. Redoran and Dres stood by Induril, with Telvanni remaining neutral. Lalu proposed accommodation. Contrived border incidents in Black Marsh ended inconclusively, but the swampy terrain did not favor Legion and Navy coordination. Against the Legions massed west of Silgrad Tower and Kragenmoor, and the Legions west of Blacklight and Cormaris View, Morrowind had pitifully small militias stiffened by small companies of Redoran mercenaries and elite units of House Nobles and Temple Ordinators and Armigers. Further complicating matters was the refusal of Indoril, Dres, Lalu, and Telvanni to garrison the western borders. Indoril and Dres proposed, rather than defend the western border, instead to withdraw to the interior and fight a guerrilla war. With Lalu advocating accommodation and Telvanni remaining neutral, Redoran therefore faced the prospect of standing alone against the Empire. Remember, take notes. Tests later. The situation changed radically when Vivek appeared in person in Vivek City to announce his negotiation of a treaty with Emperor Tiber Septim, reorganizing Morrowind as a province of the Empire, but guaranteeing all rights of faith and self-government. A shocked temple hierarchy, which apparently had not been consulted, greeted the announcement with awkward silence. Indoril swore they would resist to the death, with the loyal support of Dres, while Redoran, grateful for a graceful excuse to avoid facing the legions unsupported, joined with Lalu in welcoming the agreement. Telvanni, seeing which way the wind blew, joined with Lalu and Redoran in supporting the treaty. Nothing is known of the circumstances of the personal meeting between Septim and Vivek, or where it took place, or the preliminaries which must have preceded the treaty. The public reason was to protect the identities of the agents involved. In the West, speculation has centered around the role of Zorin Arctus in brokering the agreement. In the East, rumors suggest that Vivek offered Numidium to aid in the conquest of the Altmer and Somerset Isle, in return for significant concessions to preserve self-rule, house traditions, and religious practices in Morrowind. The Lord High Counselor of the Grand Council and Indoril refused to accept the treaty and refused to step down. He was assassinated and replaced by a Lalu. House Lalu took the opportunity to settle some old scores with House Indoril, and a number of local councils changed hands in bloody coups. More blood was shed in these inter-house struggles than against the Imperial legions during Morrowind's transition from an independent nation to a province of the Empire. The generals of the legions had dreaded an invasion of Morrowind. The Dunmer were widely regarded as the most dreadful and fanatic foes, further inspired by their temple and clan traditions. The generals had not grasped the political weaknesses of Morrowind, which Emperor Tiber Septim recognized and exploited. At the same time, given the tragic depopulation and destruction experienced by the other provinces conquered by Septim, and the swift and efficient assimilation of Morrowind into the imperial legal systems and economy, with relatively small impact on lower or upper classes of Morrowind citizens, the tribunal also deserves some credit for recognizing the hopelessness of Morrowind's defense, and the chance of gaining important concessions at the treaty table by being the first to offer peace. By contrast, many Indoril nobles chose to commit suicide rather than submit to the Empire, with the result that the house was significantly weakened during the period of transition, guaranteeing that they would lose much of their influence and power to House Lalu, whose influence and power was waxing with its enthusiastic accommodation with the Empire. The temple hierarchy more skillfully managed their loss of face, remaining aloof from political struggles and earning the good will of the people by concentrating on their economic, educational, and spiritual welfare. Okay, that was a lot of detail, and that was tough. That was a lot. That was not a Teddy had 5 kids, and when Teddy went out to get some honey, he brought one kid with him. That was like all the lore.
What is it?
Okay, we got our contract. And we're going to the Desolate Mines. We can't travel there, but we can go to the Barren Cave. Would you prefer to not know about the lore that happens between Oblivion and Skyrim, even if it's unrelated? I wouldn't mind. I'm going to forget either way. Most books are from Morrowind. That's true. Some of them I've seen, like, this is similar. But that's cool. Still like the reading of the Daedras. Darkest Darkness as well. And a lot of the general stories, the volumes. But that's fine. They add a little bit in Oblivion, they add a little bit in Skyrim. Looks like one of the Dalton brothers. I have a chin. A proud chin. A warrior's chin. I haven't found the lusty Argonian maid. Chat. And if we have to read the lusty Argonian maid, we're gonna have to put a bounty on it. Okay? I'm not just gonna read the entire lusty Argonian maid without incentive. But first, we need to just find the book, if anything.
Ancient history of the Democratic Party.
Hey, Scar Meow. We are being oblivious. Okay, who's taking in the shipment? Am I meeting someone over here? Wow, he just obliterated me. Oblivioned. Thank you for the sub for 4 months, Scarmy. I appreciate that. Are you guys taking the things? Hey guys.
Good that you made it. You should talk to Rihanna.
Alright.
You must be the reinforcement from the guild. Good. I hope you brought weapons for us.
Not a common voice actor, this one.
You've made it, and just in time. We've got trouble with goblins here. I'll take the bow. You give the weapons to my other 2 men.
Ding.
Get the weapons to the other men. Good day.
You're the one with the weapons shipment, right? Let's talk about that.
Let's talk about that.
Good. I need a weapon. I'm looking forward to bashing some skulls in.
You guys just came without weapons? Hammer.
A hammer. Excellent. Good for bashing in puny goblin skulls.
Indeed.
Okay.
Ah, you've got the weapons. Let's talk about that weapons shipment.
Yes, let's do that. Yes, talk about it. Give them.
Excellent. I long to sink a blade into some goblin flesh.
I'll give you the cloth. You will get the tablecloth.
A blade. Fantastic. Let us take the fight to these vile creatures. I'm waiting.
I'm done though. I'm not joining. We should now clear the mine. Alright, fine, I'm clearing the mine. Guys, Jesus Christ. I was just told to help you guys with some loot. I got Sean Bean in my castle waiting to do quests. Oh, you're already off to the races. Okay, hold on. I'll join in. They're very eager about this. The Argonian account is from Oblivion. Not sure how many other books are. Could we get a some intel guy? Is this a friendly one? I guess so.
Hit me
Dude, I didn't. You're invisible.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
If a guy turns invisible and I hit you, you have to take some consequences and not get so angry, okay? Wow, he's a strong goblin. Maybe it's because it's supposed to be a party mission. Sean Bain. But don't let him wait. Yeah, he'll find a way to die. Don't worry about it. Sean Bean does what he does best.
Die, damn you! I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Your Google Foo is too weak to filter pure Oblivion books from the rest. We need somebody with strong Google Foo. Hey Jake. Are we done? Are you guys? You're just walking in circles now. No? I think Eldarin found somebody. Yeah, the visual person has to be responsible for where they're standing. Oh, somebody's fighting someone. I hear noise. Aha. Just found the location. I'm too afraid to hit because I'm gonna hit you guys. You're gonna be pissed about it. Ah, çayırını. Ah! Is now clear. So return to Gersbrug Bragazge. Burst Brazguzge. Return to the Bursa Gruashka Bush. Do you have an arrow on your side? I don't think you have.
Well, they're all taken care of now. It's a damn shame about Alador.
Oh.
He was a fine swordsman. You should head back to Grokosh now. Thanks.
Oh, yeah, he died. Well,
Good going.
good going. Damn shame about this guy. I'm sad. Well done, Joe. Oh, come on, that's amazing. I'll clap. Yeah. Great. Oh, how do I get out of this mess? This looks good. Berggrugazga. So on the west side of the river, south of the thing.
What's this about?
West side of the river. That river. But wait. Not up here, is it? This river. Ah, this west side of the river, okay. Right, this is east. Wait. What's that? Yeah, it's not here. No. It's the other side. It's gotta be the other side.
Stand clear.
I'm not going in there. What's this place?
I'm only asking
The Riverview. I guess this will be the west side, but I'm so disoriented. That's for sure I was looking north. Yeah, there it is. There's the Fighters Guild. Whee! Somebody took the replicas. Somebody's stolen from you guys.
Haven't you taken care of that weapon?
I have.
Well, you got the weapons there, but there were casualties after. Do better in the future or don't come to me for work. Here's your reward.
That you have another dude.
Take care.
He died. I'm not responsible for Leroy Jenkins, okay?
I'm Burrs Grokash. Yeah, this is the You've done well so far.
Apprentice!
I hereby promote you to
Only one
apprentice.
murder.
Good luck.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. You're not...
I don't even know what these promotions get me in this game. Probably entrance to something, but I haven't seen anything that I'm locked to, so... Oh yeah, maybe there's another place that has other things going on. But yes, enough of this mess. Let's keep going. Let's do the main quest. Main quest, main quest. Hey, Kellatron. All's going well, yeah. I don't like what you did. You've done well so far by not doing something I like.
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple. I haven't had a good night's sleep since Kavach was attacked.
I've had plenty.
The sooner we reach Cloud...
As a blade, my...
Yeah, you're already following Martin.
We should get moving. I won't...
Alright, guys. So let's go from here. Sirkin? I can go from a... I'll go from Sirkin. Never played this or Morrowind, Dandy. I played the heck out of Skyrim. How do you think they compare? So, see, that's how we have an issue. Because I only played Skyrim on release. I didn't do the main quest that much. I just... I faffed around a lot. And... we just dungeoned. I can't even remember much of Skyrim. But I did play Skyrim at least 10 hours, I would say. Maybe even 15, something like that. Maybe more than that. Yeah, I think I played Skyrim a bunch. I was just dungeon delving, you know? I was just trying to kill everyone and dungeon delve. That was me. No quests, just like exploring and spelunking. That's what was fun. So I don't know how they compare yet. But as far as what I know from individuals in chat saying their say, it just seems to be Skyrim is easier to just get going and everything is a little bit more simplified. And Morrowind is, people were concerned about like being a little bit too tough to handle for a lot of people. A lot of the combat and getting going in Morrowind is tough. Because in Morrowind you have to accept miss, maybe hit. Oh good, miss. Ooh, a 1 level up in the weapon. Miss, hit, miss. There's a lot more treacherous times in Morrowind. But yeah, so in general as well, you have to pay more attention to the lore, because the quest notes and the quest journal is kind of shite in basic Morrowind. So in Oblivion, it's already simplified by a lot, to the point where it's simplified by too much. I went north, didn't I? No, I'm going northeast. I missed the road. So this is a very casual experience. I would assume that this is very close to the Skyrim experience. Just that Skyrim has a little bit more to offer and a little bit more balance, I would say. This is the whole level of scaling thing and stuff here is just boring and unfortunate. Now you almost hit, but every enemy is a sponge. If you do the natural scaling and if you don't know what you're doing, yes. But they were the big sponge in Morrowind as well. So I'd say if you're curious, if you're a bit concerned about potentially not mastering the art of game, I would say Oblivion before Morrowind at least. But I came from playing Arena to Daggerfall to Morrowind, so for me Morrowind is like, hey, this is pretty good. This is pretty nice. But I'm used to playing a lot of retro RPGs, so I'm used to struggles and having to take additional notes and stuff. But if you're more used to modern gaming and RPGs, you're more likely in for a little bit of it. Are they following me? Yeah, they are. And for a bit of a trouble. A cheetah. A mountain lion. Same thing. That's 5 pounds. Too many pounds. Där ska be då. You grew up in the SNES era? See, but consoles, a lot of console stuff and RPGs for the SNES is usually not too complicated. But there's a lot of PC or DOS RPGs now. They get wild. Consoles tend to be a little bit different. Oblivion is good. I don't know if I prefer Skyrim yet. I'm guessing I probably would. It seems Skyrim is pretty cool. I don't know. There was supposed to be a road here. I think we missed a road. Well, this is kind of a road. A little off the beaten path. Yes, that's true. I remember that. I remember facing like a giant or a troll giant, whatever it was, and they punched you into the sky. I was like, that's silly. That's fun. You found anger. I found some anger. You guys want to go exploring in anger? This is locked. Guys, there's a huge rock in the way.
Let's continue on.
No. We need to push this rock away so we can do things. To look for hidden devices and switches. Ah! They patched out the launching things. Players got mad that they removed it, so they added it back in. Oh really? So what's the current state, if anyone can confirm? It was silly. You can't blame him for wanting to do it. Giant launch. Nice. Why is this stuck down? I want to get in here. You only installed the Paul Blart Mall Cop mod? Fair. If that's your turn on. I'm not gonna kink shame. It was so impressive that release. The view distance, the trees and grass, the character creator, the rated AI, it was all new and cutting edge. They're trying to innovate for Starfield, but other games are already ahead of it. Yeah, they didn't really innovate. What was the thing that they really did innovate with Starfield, though? As a man who didn't play too much Starfield, what did they do new? I don't know this entrance, guys. Maybe a bomb entrance will blow up that pillar, but I don't see it. Nothing? The 1,000 planets? Just more? They innovate with zero main quest. Amazing. Careful, Sean! How do you enter fucking Shurkin? Anger! Anger! There must be something. Your acrobatics skill increased. I don't know if the game would have switches like this. I know Morrowind have some switches like this. Yeah, No Man's Sky is different. So maybe they just didn't innovate that much, but they made a decent game. And that's not good enough for Bethesda game, I think. I think people want more. At least since they teased with Elder Scrolls 6 and then like, well, no. No. That's not gonna happen in like many years. Here's another one. So now they're like ball busting us. So we kind of expect, okay, since you busted our balls, we need a good defense against the ball bust. A good recovery. Spoiler for anger. You need a quest of someone. Okay. I guess I confirm the minor spoiler is a quest. Okay, thanks. I was close to looking it up myself, so I appreciate that. Yeah, if they want to impress, they need a new engine. But you know what's scary about getting a new engine? The Bethesda magic. We can say all we want about the engine being old and bad, but I know that a lot of us would be scared. A lot of us would be scared. Because what if they lose the magic? So they need to make an engine that's unstable in the fun way that these games are. Right? Ah! Why is a mountain lion here? God, this is very busy. Thanks, mountain lion. Oh, clown scamp guy. Martin! Joffrey! I thought you guys were gonna help out. Where the hell are they? And did I lose them? They got a smoking break. Union mandated. Alright. Fair. German Oblivion translation. German names of objects were way too long, and instead of making them shorter, they abbreviated them. So start lean, starker, trank, der Lebensn. So you just like shorten it. That's unfortunate. I told to stay at Anga. I did. Ah, shit, I lost my buddies. Guys! Guys! I lost my dudes! No, see? He's here. Have you seen Sean?
As a blade.
You're at Martin's side. Where's Martin?
I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
I didn't tell them to, I did not tell them to wait, actually. Because I can't remember that, and seeing what's happening here. I think Martin's gotten stuck on a mountain. I seem to have misplaced the Emperor's only remaining son. Oopsies! Slight pickle! Think I'm in a little bit of a pickle! This happens to everybody, okay? Can we see Martin? Oh, shit! Sean! 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 No, it's a stag. I thought I found Sean, but it was a deer. Hey, Sean? Is that you? Because he's stuck. So, Joffrey's stuck here. He's following Martin, so Martin must have gotten up the hill somewhere. What did I do? I went west. Sean! Sean! Shit. Fuck. Fuck, I lost the fucking... I lost the sun. Oh, shit, I had one job. Sean? Is that you, Sean? You've changed. Shawnee boy. Sean, my boy. Fuck, where's Sean? Joffrey, where's Sean? He stays at Martin's side, which is Sean. I'm just calling him Sean because it's Sean Bean. Ah! Okay, let's fast travel or something. Oblivion 2, the search for Sean. I'm Sean!
Let's continue. The suit.
See, he was always following me. He was set to follow.
I was looking.
Wait here, Sean. Sit. I'm just gonna do an errand real quick. Stay there! Did we ever take the thing off?
Whoa!
Yes.
Ha! Ha!
Oh, yeah. Did you see what that other guy's face just did? No, I didn't. What happened? Hey, Womps. Hey, Joe Green. Ow, fuck. Who's this guy? You just take my— Hey, what the fuck? This guy, what the fuck, dude?
Ooh.
Where's the sword? Where's your sword? Where's the sword? I know you had a sword. What was that? What was the sword? Fucker? He hid it from me. Chat! I did drag and move the body. That isn't there. Conjured. Could have been a conjured sword, but this is a dingus though. Fucking asshole. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. The dingus magic is strong. Very strong. You'll face him now. Harry, you'll face him later. I'm not ready to face him. He's so strong. That's true, he's very strong. But you need to face him. I could have clipped the ground into Oblivion. Right? Yeah, it's a great level design thing. Level scaling and leveling up was just like smoochies. Very good, very great. Nah. But we know that's the fault though. The rest of it seems pretty fun. They have so many effects on them. Jesus. I should really find a better mage spell. But I did at least say hello to the mage people again in Chaden Hall. That's the first one we get. This is the 4th, I think, or 5th. Hey, Gandalf. Hey, Minisk. Arrived at the same time, I see. You guys hold a meeting before me? Before we enter the stream, we say hello simultaneously. Ah, the game is pretty good. The game's been growing on me for a while. Yeah! Your personality is being drained. It can't be drained anymore. There's nobody to drain it. You didn't like the Oblivion gates. I think they lack variation. I like the idea of them, but they're just the same tower all the time. I'll take a break. Don't you dare spit on my corpse. Do you have a master? I don't even think so, no. I'll pick it up, fine. Game has some of the best side quests you've seen. All the guild quests are awesome. That's cool to know. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of effort put into the random quests. Unfortunately, some of the effort is also a little bit strenuous, I've noticed. Since they seem to be very involved. So it's hard to like, grasp at the beginning, and then I try to do it. There's one I guess I just tried to really go for and it didn't get rewarded, which is like the copious coin purse thing. I followed him, shadowed him for a while. He talked to someone and then like he just walked around again after that. After spending a whole day doing that, and went back to people like that was not enough information apparently. I was like, well, we gotta do it again? Yeah, I have no idea. I feel like I just gotta do it again or do it longer. And then at that point, if I would have to do it again or longer, that would be too much time invested into Seededness. Which sounded like a fun quest. At the beginning, ended up being a bleh. But we've had the Invisible quest was fun. And there's a lot of them that I haven't invested time into yet to figure out. How do you know if you're leveling wrong in this game? By becoming smarter at the game. So basically, not good for your first playthrough. By understanding the game mechanics as they go along. That's how you would usually do it, if you're lucky. I play a bunch of games and I have a chat with me, so I can understand how the mechanic works. Enough to know that it's busted. For a first time experience, this is a horrible mechanic. You can argue that if you know the mechanic, it's better. It's still not good, but as a first-timer, you'd be so fucked sometimes, and without knowing what's going on. The Kavach questline is infuriating if you level up before clearing the Oblivion game. Yeah, that's where I started to take the lower difficulty. But I ended up taking it back up again now. We're back almost up to medium. But the Kavach thing, that was like, what the fuck is going on here? And my allies are dying, and I can't face anyone. It's like, this is not fun. Like, I've been doing nothing else but trying to use my blades to get stronger. I'm not going for a gimmick build. I'm leveling my strength and using my blades. It's like, if I can't be strong enough by going for combat because the game is just weird, then screw that. Intelligence ring. Unarmed for a bad time? Yeah, well, at least you're specifically going for unarmed. I guess it's not a good idea. Any game to do that. 12 armor. Shield. Interesting. Yeah. So far, no of the Elder Scrolls games. Can't speak for Skyrim because I can't remember exactly. I know this has been changed a lot since I played it during the release day. Arena with the dice roll of how many stats you get to level up, stupid. Daggerfall, same system, just 1 or 2 less RNG numbers, still horrible. Morrowind, newer system, a little more intriguing. Still not the best way to level by just like paying for trainers to get a certain amount of stat points in the thing and just doing that or manipulating stats. It's better than Oblivion. Still weird. But Arena and Daggerfall was stupid. But at least you had a choice there. The stupid thing was just like how many points you get. The completely arbitrary points. I mean, man, it's true that it's not a Bethesda game if you can't break it, but a game should be enjoyable to a normal experience. If you're not trying to do weird shit, the Bethesda's MO is not to make you have a bad time. The Bethesda's MO in any case should be to find ways to manipulate and have fun on your own as an extra activity. If you're trying to play normally, that should be mostly given to you and expected. They droth. His skin or his teeth will suffice. Hand to hand is unplayable without mods. Arena also have completely useless skills. I can't remember, but I would assume so, yeah. But Arena is more streamlined. Daggerfall is more open-ended. Arena is more dungeon delve focused, just that. Well, I would say Daggerfall has that too, but Daggerfall definitely opens up for more ways to approach the game. While Arena is basically you have to take these 8 specific main dungeons and then win the game. So I think Daggerfall has like different endings, or different approaches to the main ending at least. Definitely different ways to get there. What's that song from again? A Flåklypa? Why the fuck was that on my mind? I hadn't seen that movie or heard that movie. There's something weird about like catchy tunes from your childhood, man. There's something stuck. Not a Christmas movie. I barely watched it. I like it, but I never really had it as a traditional movie either. Just some things from your childhood just sticks, and it's like there. It's the reason why we should get therapy, I guess, because some things unlock. There's a reason things stick around. We're not going to either of these. We're going up. To Bruma. I guess that's the cloud. I forgot my dudes. I forgot to pick up my guys. Sean! Harumph. What happens if you forget? If you just like close your eyes and go forward, leave them, and then teleport out.
Let's continue on to this.
Hey, Jeff. They'll get there. They have a crown icon when you point at them. Oh, yeah, well, crown icon is different. You know, everybody has a crown icon. You can talk to them. That's not it. But the thing was, like, if you leave them there, okay. No. He was flapping his legs. Furakatosh. Furakatosh. No, I'm not bringing you guys in here. You guys are just gonna be a nuisance. You stay.
Let's continue.
I'm going to toadstool.
Let's continue.
Did you not understand? Oh, I pressed the wrong thing.
Let's.
Sorry. That's on me.
Let's
Cool. I pressed the button. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm going down there anyway. Ooh. Okay, so yeah, you can't hit them with this. So that's, yeah, so I have to have the silver dagger. Again! Oh. Long days and nights at the forge make you strong and tough. You are now a journeyman armorer. Using repair hammer, you can now fully repair magic weapons and armor. Nice. Sweet. Here we go. Yeah, enchanted or silver. But I was wondering because, like, silver is an early item you can get. And I maybe thought, like, maybe if it's elven, if it's glass, it's better plus, but silver is still, like, the damaging one. So sometimes I wonder, like, maybe they allow me to do that? But no. Fart! Sometimes it breaks, I can't move it to the right. Oh, that works. The subtle rattle of lockpicks and falling lock tumblers is music to your ears. Your increased skills have made you an apprentice of security. When you pick locks, only 3 tumblers will fall when you break a pick. That's it. That's an extremely crappy apprentice skill. Hey, it worked. I was just testing it. Hey, things done. A rose guard. I'm gonna boff.
Yeah.
Just put him further in. Was this my surprise? There has to be something under him. There's beer under him. No, 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 no! That's worse! There's stuff in there. It's beer. Get out. This guy is stuck. Dude, is there a console command for like a drag strength? Because I would do that. That sounds fun. His arms through the barrel. He's moving the barrel ever so slightly. Just bears in here, I think. It could be based on strength as well. Well, there you go. Yeah, I couldn't extract that goblin. I was gonna teleport it to someplace else through that barrel. Didn't work. Both coat the toadstool. Ooh. Just pushing him backwards. Steel helmet. I have a steel helmet now. Yeah. I do. The skeleton is so good at defending. He stabbed me. Take that, you bone boy. There was a key near the helmet, was there? Did I miss a key? I'm gonna go check. Halloween's over, bud. No more skeletons. They gotta wait till next year. Take new applications. Applicants. You're right. A toadstool grog key. Good eye. Good eye, sir. Thanks for hitting me in my armor. I haven't come across an expert lock yet. Maybe it was that door on the other side down there. So now I gotta go backtrack to do that. Mud crabs in the red. Interesting. I'll save here and I'll go back. It's fucking... Cross paths, my favorite thing in video games. Do you take the left one or the right one? You go to the left one. Oh, another crossroads. Do you take the left one or the right one here? Or maybe the other one was the correct one then. I'll go back and take the right one. You go to the right one. Do you take the left one or the right one? I have to go to the right one. No! It keeps going. I never know where to go. Anyone know what 1997, 98 game similar to this one? Played a demo starting in a light gray cave tunnel. I can't remember what it was. Similar to this one. That could be many things. Tunnels. Babu, babu. I thought it was dead end. I was like, great, thanks. Die bleep. I have the capacity to carry it. It's a bit heavy. Good old battle axe. Blunt damage. Isn't that nice? A hero. He did a spook. He must spooked. He must spooked us, Chad. What a fun place. Oh, did we go around or something? I don't know. No. I like that this cave was so big and it was also very uninspired. Let's change. Ha! There we go. Better. Nah. Nah. Don't care. And then we find the other one, of course. Your blade skill increased. I too will kill you. No! Smart thinking. Hey, no problem. Okay. Okay. Great. Great. Now we live here.
Whoa!
Okay, so we could jump down there again and that was out.
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple. I haven't had a good night's sleep since. The sooner we reach Cloud.
Yes, of course, Cloud Temple. It's been 3 weeks. I intended to go there. Don't get me wrong.
Whoa!
Ow.
Whoa! Oh!
So about that ally stuff. You guys coming along or what? I did press follow me, didn't I? Yeah. I swear I pressed follow. You saw me. Come on, fucking come on, bro. Yeah, see? Fucking morons! Sorry. This is a cigarette break. Yeah, smoke break. These lines are fucking wild, man. Yeah. Cloud Temple. We gotta go to the cloud. Smoke up at our own cloud at the Cloud Temple, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you meant now? Ah, I see. What, you just being a prick. That too. But please come along. Niche. I smell danger. Can enchant ourselves on the rock. Mostly because we can get the map. Snowing. Conjured. Oh, it's a dagger. Shield and dagger. Cool. It's a shield and dagger. There's other things over here. The map is leading me to directions. I don't choose to go here, the map chooses me. No, we'll just keep on. We've been doing some Oblivion gates though. I think 5? 5. 5 gates? Oh, this was far away. Why did this appear on the map? Hello?
Talk to Jofrodi. I can't help you.
Jofrodi. Talk to Jofrodi.
Don't talk to me.
Talk to me in the robes.
Don't talk to me.
He's like, why do you have my robe? I'm the cool guy.
Who are you? Why do you invade our place of worship? Surely, you don't think yourself worthy to visit Namira's shrine.
Shrine of Namira?
A place of blessed darkness. A holy place where we may worship in our wretchedness. Why are you here?
Passing through.
Then leave this place.
Fine.
Who are you?
I wish to worship Namira.
You do. You are too pretty to worship in this place. People like you. Like to hear you talk.
Thank you.
When you are more loathsome, you may return.
Was this like an incest club? Oh, you're red pillars.
Her eye is upon you.
I don't want to be here. The gate. We're fighting somewhere. The chin is too pretty, for sure. The chin of Mount Grenadier. The artifact. Known of the kings. Those who claim the almighty chin might rule the world.
Ooh!
Ooh!
Excuse me. Is this seat taken?
Ooh, hey. Thank you for that. Ooh, where's the new one? Spriggan. The luck is being drained. Fantastic. Thank you for 26 months, Apple. Appreciate it. Chat root. I want it. Guys! Maybe they died. Hello.
Let's continue on. I was looking.
You just bother again. These are caves. I'm getting a little bit tired of those caves, though. They're so confusing and the same. Great.
Whoa!
Cool. That was good. That was some good enemy right there. I already didn't want to be here. It's fine. We can leave it. What was the thing about Frost Crag Spire? There's a Zura shrine as well. According to a deed that's been delivered to me, I've inherited the property called Frostcrag Spire. Okay, so that's another deed thing. I did. How did I piss off every creature in the forest? By looking beautiful. Apparently, because these would agree. Hey, Duke. Late night Duke. Good to see you. Ah. The wild exploration. Joffrey is unconscious. Alright. He tried. He's just sleepy. Or was that noise? Like chainmail. Does something break? Cool shield. Dwarven? There's Dwarven. Well, now that we can repair shields, we have the other one at home. What are we currently using? We had a Dremora thing, which is 24 weight. We didn't re-equip this, but we're using the Shield of Truehorn. 16. This would be better. Hey, Rox. Hey, hungry man. Coffee music. Plundered mine. I mean, they'll show up.
Let's continue.
Nope. No wisps? That attack is too fast, man. Why do they have those stinking attacks that just go way too fast? Look at that. What's that about? You don't. That's not physical. That's not possible. Stupid. Hey, Wonju. I'm loving Oblivion. Very fun. I'm kind of excited to get into more of the random quests as soon as I kind of like accept to do more of them. Heard good things.
Oh!
Ah, goo ba. How did you block that? Hmm. 59 arrows. We're actually almost capacity at max here, but these are good value. What else kind of bullshit don't we need there? This is not valuable enough. Having the shield makes combat a lot better. Yeah, it does help. And knowing at least blocking, after I've learned, that helps quite a bunch. Knowing that if you do parry an enemy, you get some time to hit them for free without being randomly punished with their own parrying. War Chief. Let's do Woad. Woe is me. I am Woad. Hear me, for I am Woad. Horse armor was the best thing to happen to Oblivion since Skyrim. That's a sentence. The cuts and nicks from long practice sessions with all manner of blades has its benefits. You are now an expert with blade weapons. Your sweeping power attack now has a chance to knock down your opponent. Press and hold attack while moving backwards to use this power attack. Backwards? But that, nah. I don't hold the power attack backwards. That's not fun. It's so unreliable. The sweeper. They needed horse sweaters and Oodies. Oh, Oodies. Yeah, that's right. I need to check in with Oodies. I wonder if Oodies are doing good. I remember Oodies doing like sponsorships. And I didn't take it. Because it was in summer. I was not going to wear an Oodie for the summer. But that was last year. I don't know, I haven't heard about or seen people wearing them recently. I wonder if they're not doing too hot financially. You bought her an eldest sister and Udi with panels all over it from a sponsor stream. She does like it. Yeah, it's silly, but it's comfy. When things are comfy, it's fine. Horse armor is essential. How often enemies attack your horse? So is this the horse armor just invulnerable? Is that it? Wait, did I go back down the same route again? I did. As I said, it's confusing. And Udi is like a big hoodie that you can like snuggle with. Giga hoodie. Yeah, plush hooded blanket with sleeves, basically. Just imagine making a hoodie out of a blanket. Dude, guy. Kind of like Snuggie. Yeah, more wearable. I guess it's a little bit more intended to wear. Loose planks. Ah, fun. Nothing. Wow. Wow. Sweden, you have mustache campen or mustard struggle. Mustard struggle, yeah. Every no dudes shave and then let their stashes grow. Oh yeah, we call it, that's a normal thing in general. No shave November, Movember, yeah, Movember was I think that's a more universal term. That's like a universal international thing at this point. Well, maybe international. Well, yeah, if it spans multiple countries, it doesn't need to span every country. It's international. Silver short sword. I mean, a silver short sword is 8 damage, while the silver dagger is less damage now. It attacks faster. There's also less weight, and it's less. Then we'll just keep it. It's fine. Soon we get the enchanted weapons with us. Now that I can actually repair them. All of to remember this Nuggie. Yeah, I mean, the more you embrace it, the better as well. And it's just fun nostalgia. Okay. This guy did not want to play ball. The damage numbers changes on my skill. Okay, I did not know that. Very barely though, at least. These guys are great at parrying. I hate it. Because they attack so fast afterwards. Look at that attack. You didn't die. Sorry. I didn't mean to not kill you. Oh yeah, it's been moving, yeah. I just like it. It's a fun movement and it's a generally good movement, so that kind of thing tends to stick around. It's pretty cool. I never liked the name of Movember, to be honest. That's like what I've heard the easiest one to people to say. Movember, mustache November. But is it Movember? It's just, it's barely there in the name, not even really. And is just the same noise. So I think the name, we could do better. Could do better with the naming scheme here. An orchestra.
Oh!
Mow-ember for mowing. Great. Sounds even better. Goblin totem staff for 7,000. What's that? Shock damage, 20 points. 111 uses for the charges. Fun. Fine. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep. Level 15. I got another one. Three endurance on this one. See, that's why you can't even abuse them. See, this is why Morrowind system is also better, because now you see exactly what's going on. When you get the level, it's stored what you can get. So the more you level up, it's just going to go to the next level that you can do. In Morrowind, you can wait and you can just stack as much attribute points as possible. That does also mean that you should level, because it doesn't stack in the way it does in Oblivion. But then they're like, okay, go back home, try to max the attributes and get the right attributes. But this is just, you know, you see what it is here. Now it's 3 here. It wasn't 3 the last save. That doesn't make sense. If anything, it should be 3 the previous one. But yeah. So yeah. You can even get intelligence at +2. Crazy. Crazy. If it's the same, I don't know if it's the same, to be honest, Remy. No shave November and mustache November. It's kind of, the thing is, even if it isn't the same thing, then we're just like making it difficult for ourselves. Why are we having a thing that's so similar to each other, which is about shaving, and not be related? That just sounds like we're dumb. And Movember is the whole thing about not shaving your mustache for November to support fight against like prostate cancer and such, men's health basically. So charities, donations and stuff like that is more prevalent. Did I walk backwards or forwards? I have no idea. I feel like I walked backwards. Aha. Nothing. I guess we were looking for that totem staff, in a way. Now that we have it, we go all the way back out. I would love an exit spell or something. You heard of Gnomevember? I have not heard about Gnomevember, and I don't want to hear more about Gnomevember. What did Keaton say? I don't even remember if Goblin Wars work in vanilla. Goblin Wars? What's that? Nobody celebrates November because gnomes do not deserve the rights. You've been gnomed, gnome. That's the only thing I can think about. There's so many spells in one mod for this. Yeah, but the thing, if you just mod, you can get this to be entirely different. Mod. Hey guys.
Let's continue on to...
Don't you want to go to Cloud Temple? I didn't know you guys wanted to go to Cloud Temple. You should have told me. You should have said something when we had the chance. Jesus. I was just minding my own business since you guys didn't seem to care. I see. You wanted to go to the Cloud Ruler Temple, huh? You start Goblin Wars by stealing the staff of one tribe, then dropping that staff of another tribe. Really now? Interesting. How far are we away from this place? Oh, we're close. Beautiful place. Listen to the song and admire the vista of snow. Press it. I like the button here to read the sign. I thought we could turn it around. Be a delinquent. If the shaman dies, the tribe goes passive, so you can't kill the shaman. If you kill the war chief, the war can never end, because he's the only one who can bring the staff back. That's fun, man.
There's no problem, is there?
No. This place is lovely. This continent has all the snow. Did you steal the snow? I think they stole the snow. There's a YouTube video just about that Goblin War mechanic. I would expect so. Okay, we're finally in Bruma. So, let's our characters take a break, and we'll take a break. Huh? You see what I did there? We're gonna take a break. So, I'll be right back with some more Oblivion, almost in Morrowind. And enjoy the ads and stuff like that. And for those who see them, for those who don't, enjoy nothing. Oh, clips.
Part of the stuff of chaos.
You've the staff of chaos.
Welcome! You found the Staff of Chaos. It flashed once before turning into a dull piece of ebony in your hand. You can feel the imperceptibly throbbing as waiting to be connected to the other 10 pieces. Welcome back to Stealthygolem's radio show, where the Staff of Chaos is down here for you. See you later.
The Staff of Chaos. That was Elder Scrolls Arena. Welcome back.
It's you. Hi.
Bruma. Olav's Tap and Tack. Tapotalk. Tap and thanks. This is the Nord's place. Guys.
What can I do for you today?
Olav.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I should sell stuff. You know, I'll just sell my stuff here.
I'm listening. Not whatever you don't. Don't make me laugh. You're. Don't, please. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I accept. That's a. You're. Good. Whatever. Don't be. Yeah, I get it. You're not bad. No more. Don't be silly. You're. Whatever. Don't be silly. You're a. I'm not. No more. I accept. Don't be. You're full of it. You're good.
Must be so weird just lurking into this.
Let's do business.
Is it good business because he's in Nord? That's why the other trader had good prices for these? Could be. No Dragon Balls. Shenron has the weight. Dragon Ball dingus.
A good price. You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
Oh, he actually loses gold. What? Does the mechanic finally work? The mechanic works.
Thank you for your good journey.
He actually runs out of money. How unexpected for that to work.
Greetings, Nord.
Greetings to guard.
Afternoon.
Afternoon, milady. Regner. Yeah, this is a Nord place, alright. They put all the Nords up here in Cyrodiil. You go and live in the snow place, you snowfolk.
How goes it?
It's alright, I guess. It's bordering to Skyrim. Oh, really? I can't remember how the Tamriel map looks right now. So I wouldn't even remember where Cyrodiil is. But Skyrim I kind of remember. Because Skyrim is north and Daggerfall is like a little bit more left. Hammerfell is under Daggerfall or something. So I guess that Cyrodiil must be more center. By the Imperial. Oh, the Imperial is the middle, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Cyrodiil is the central capital. Because the Imperial capital is like in the center of Tamriel. Okay, now I put picture to the face now.
Piotr, you need armor or weapons, new or repair. Come to Hammer and Axe.
Every Nord is wide. Wide people are happy.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you? I'm listening.
Okay, these two.
Don't you got such? That's just not funny.
Is it not funny?
That's just don't. That's a gracious. What a hero! Such adventures. How I envy you. That's just not. You got a point.
You got a point. The thing is, yeah, take this.
Don't waste. You got. That's just stupid. That's such adventures. What a not now, not later. I can't. Such adventures. What a. Don't try to manipulate me. I don't. You win. Sorry, I don't get it. Gracious.
This is not too good.
That's just. Don't try to manipulate me.
Oh, I got Speechcraft Apprentice. Persuasion, wheedling, cajoling, and coercing are all tools of speechcraft. They are tools you seek to excel in. You are now an apprentice of speechcraft. When persuading a character, you now get one chance to rotate the response wedges without having to select an action. Oh. Oh.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
It makes zero world sense in world. What do you mean? I always do this. Hello, how you doing? What did the coconut say to the face? You suck. He's like, oh, funny. No. Yes. Good one. Haha. Good. Yes. Mildred said that. You are weird. Ha. I take offense to that. I like that. You're funny. Good joke. Ha. And then eventually we get like, yeah, there we go. We're vibing.
That's a good deal.
Nope. His money is normal. Normal. Now we're back to broken again.
You got a great...
It says for much more being fully repaired. I gotta remember that. Look at that. Because this should just be because of the
Thank you.
repair stuff, right? That was half.
Farewell.
I wonder if some items do better with high durability or not. And some don't really care that much. Wilma!
Can I
Where's
interest
Wilma?
you in some of my wares?
Yeah, same thing. What did I, there's something that I stole. It's probably fine. I couldn't sell, I have to fence them, right? They wouldn't show up here.
What can I Annex.
Annex!
Let's see.
What did I do in here now? Did I sell something? I pressed something afterwards. The alchemy is a bit silly with the bouncy pins. I mean, yeah, the thing is, of course, it's a video game. It's allowed to be silly. because it's gaming. Why am I carrying around 20 weapons, you ask? Huh. Actually, it's a bit silly, the answer to that one. It's fun. It's just that. And so we need a minigame to pass the time. That's not realistic. It's still, we can trick ourselves to just enjoy it as it is. It's relevant-ish. It's like around the area. We're picking a lock. We are picking a lock in minigame. It's not like you go to a chest and you to unlock and you have to clear a level of centipede. There's something to be said for verisimilitude. Okay, now there is something to be said about verisimilitude, and that is Collins. Yeah. Similitudes.
Verisimilitude.
Verisimilitude. Quality of seeming to be true or real. What an eloquent chatter. Hizuiko Haku. Welcome in. Please stay so we can learn. The quality of seeming to be true or real. So there's a verisimilitude. There's a how can I adjective that? How do I bend? Verisimilitude to this? If there's a 2, there's a T to it as well, right? Verisimility, there it is. Verisimility. Verisimilitudinous.
What can I interest you in?
I thought you were joking. Yes, it's verisimility. Verisimilitudinous. I thought you was like, so it's verisimilitudinous. It's Romane et semperas elimatus. I will eliminate you, Count Caesar. What was that one? No, don't pay any heed to that one. Yeah, I do like verisimilitudinous better. We can even add verisimilitudinously.
That seems a fair price.
Do you got repair hammers? You do. For 17. Can we get that to like 16? Is that okay? He didn't say anything. That makes me awkward. A went up. So why didn't he say anything? $45. Yeah, definitely we took one.
Take care.
What is this? What is this? Have you stolen a diamond? Futride, how dare you? What is this?
Thief, you won't get away with this. Thief, you won't get away with this. Stop, thief! Thief, you won't get away with this. Somebody help, come quickly. We've got a burglar.
We got a burglar.
Stop, thief!
No.
Somebody help, come quickly. We've got a burglar. You treacherous little
Oh
filcher.
shit.
How dare you steal from... Thief, you won't get away with this.
It's not even yours.
Stop!
Stop!
Oh.
You think this UI is probably the best Bethesda? I would say maybe Morrowind was better. Because Morrowind had windows. You can scale the windows. I mean, it was confusing. It was confusing. I don't think this is the best yet. A mix between Oblivion. It's the effervescence all over again, yeah. Using complicated words just to like be cool about it. But yeah, I think a mix between Oblivion and Morrowind is a nice thing. So having the ability from Morrowind to choose where and how big the sizes of the menus are, but the better looking ones for Oblivion. So a nice mix, because here you lack the ability to do any customization, right? And even like looking at the map is why do we just have to have this little screen? Why can't we zoom? Because we can zoom on the Morrowind one, up and in, and then we have small and big maps there too, but we have this thing. It looks nice, it's console friendly. Skyrim UI was total shit. I think I remember it being weird, yeah. Just browsing, you press tab, wasn't it? And you just like scroll down the left list. And then you scroll into something else on that side or something like that. Yeah, true. A game that avoids things ones that make player go, wait, what? But also just like the special moments where you're trying to do something else and you're intrigued. The way a game is able to capture that, that's how to properly do side quests. Like, for example, we went to the town. There were invisible people in that little village. That's like immediately... This is interesting. So it's not like, it doesn't feel... It is a side quest. Thank you, the parkour. But it just immediately like, what the hell is going on here? Instead of them trying to like, oh, I've lost my son and you'd have no reason to care about me, but I'm in eternal duress, you hear me? I would love it to care. If you go over here, talk to this person you also do not care or know about or feel any semblance of importance to either. It's like, yeah, whatever. And you know, you do it because you feel maybe you have to do it. There's a fighter's guild here. Maybe we can find level blades. This guy just follows you around. That's what a porter does. Let me deporter him.
What do you want?
I want to become the test dummy.
Let's see if we can't teach you a
Oh,
thing or
he's
two.
not strong enough. So I can't even use it.
I'm listening.
Can't even use it.
Good day.
Good day. Nah, probably just replicas. One of these times it will actually be real. I'll look like a fool. So I can't even level the blade. Got some cheese from it. Myth or menace? Many investigators have attempted to solve the riddle of the Thieves Guild. Despite repeated proofs that no viable Thieves Guild exists, the rumor persists. Whenever historians search for evidence of this shadowy organization, nothing is found. Witnesses know nothing. Safe houses are empty. Fences turn out to be simple businessmen. Let me clarify by stating that thieves most certainly do exist. They rot in dungeons all across Tamriel. Certainly, bands of thieves work together to commit crimes. On rare occasions, there has even been documented cases where persistent bands of thieves have worked together for years at a time, committing thefts and other crimes. However, a guild is different than a band. A guild implies an organization with a membership rolls. It would have a financial structure, which would include member dues or some other means of securing funds. It would have rules of conduct or behavior. It would have a hierarchical leadership structure. Within this structure, there would be methods of advancement and succession. The best documented case of a thieves' guild was found in Morrowind. For a brief time, gentleman Jim Stacy ran a ring of thieves that robbed wealthy merchants and nobles all across that nation. During the recent Neverine, it is Nerevarine. Did I get the lore incorrect? Nerevarine incident. The Fighters Guild and the shadowy Morag Tong eliminated this band of thugs. The final fate of Jim Stacy himself is not known. The Morrowind Thieves Guild did have a financial structure and a leadership structure. It satisfied many of the conditions of a true guild. However, it was short-lived. Public knowledge of Stacy's group lasted for only a few years at most, although the Fighters Guild has claimed credit for wiping them out. Some historians believe the group merely went deeper undercover. The problem with determining the non-existence of Thieves Guild is quite logical. It is not possible to prove a negative. I cannot prove definitely that the Thieves Guild does not exist, only that historians have been unable to document one. If a Thieves Guild were to be operational in Cyrodiil, one would think that crime would be rampant, which it is not. The very nature of thieves makes it impossible for them to trust one another sufficiently to work together for very long. By nature, a thief is a rule breaker. Therefore, an organization that is ruled would fail if all its members were thieves. For these reasons, I dispute the existence of a modern-day Thieves Guild in Cyrodiil, written by Jeff from Thieves Guild. Disaster. Oh, I mean, this one too. Oh yeah, the old Nernwood thing. That's true. I was gonna... That quest. We need to do that. But I sold my Nernwood, so I couldn't talk about it. No, maybe I put it into the chest at home. Written by Jeff Thieves Guild. Wait! Oh, I probably should have used an alias. Ah, fuck. House for sale. Interesting.
What do you want?
House for sale?
Have you heard about Gwach? They say that Daedra came from Oblivion and burned up.
Yeah, or the Daedra, as the Red Guard said. House for sale needs a key. Well, I won't purchase it. I got it. Who's the solicitor? Fine. We'll go get to... we'll go around the bend to the cloud thingies. Mages Guild. Wait, they might have a better restore spell.
Why, hello there.
Hello there.
You must be new. Oh, it's so nice to see new faces in the guild. If you ever need anything, just let me know. I have friends in all sorts of high places, you know, so I can get things done that others can't. And if I can do anything for you, I'd be happy to. Someday, maybe you could return the favor.
Oh, I hate that. Hey, Polygon. Hey, Mired Buddha. Frog Eye people.
Why, all the important people in the guild are there. Archmage Traven lives there, in the tower. It's a fabulous place. You really should see it someday. I've been there many times myself. The Imperial City just wouldn't be the same without it. Maybe someday, if you know the right people, you might get a chance to see it.
Yeah, that would be a good alias for Jeff. Jeff spelled with a J. Alias, maybe Jeff with a Geoff. Yes. Of the Not Thieves.
Guild members who have access to the university can craft their own spells, not to mention chat with the most important people in the guild.
Yeah, I'm just a squire. Sorry.
Farewell.
Just casting spells behind my back. What was that? Some flirtation spell. Don't do that. That's weird. She farted. She farted like magic missile. Hey, what's that? Smells. Did you fart? No, I have magic missile, and I was practicing. She was covering up a fart. The people just magic missile. Why did you scream magic missile just now?
Somebody help! Come quickly!
That went quickly. Ah, shit.
Greetings to you.
The thing is, a lot of the things in the Mages Guild are free to take for me. But that wasn't.
Why, hello there. You know... A recommend? Well, of course.
Oh, I could get recommended.
Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he?
Raminus.
This is a situation we can both benefit from, Associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately.
Jaskar.
He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation.
Maybe it's another one of these from Invis stuff. Reappear. She's had emphasis on reappear a lot.
Once I can see Jaskar again, I'd be more than happy to... Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Don't do that. Stupid. Yeah, be careful.
Volinaro, at your service. Need a spell? Need an item recharged? Need a witty practical joke played on someone? I can handle it all. You want to find Jaskar?
Yes.
All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first. And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it. All right?
Okay, what is it?
That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar.
Little prank. What's this little prank?
Really? You're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay?
Steal from Jean.
Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar.
You burglar, and we great.
Just go unlock Jean's desk. Her room should be easy to find. It's the only one upstairs that has a door. Just one more privilege she doesn't deserve. With all due respect to our wonderful leader, she couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that we're here, working for her, when she knows nothing. She's managed to butter up the right people just enough to keep her position, and there's little we can do about it. But we have our ways of coping with the situation.
Yes, pranks.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Uh-huh.
What can I interest you in?
We have better healing. Nope. Rally. So that's heroic touch. Says rally. Okay. But that's touch. Can I touch myself? Chat? Don't. That was... sorry. I don't think you have to do. It has to say self, right? Hey, Cloud Neo. Hey, Ryan. Good to see you guys. Nah, he doesn't got it. He doesn't got what I'll eat.
Certainly.
Oh, he already loves me.
Let me know when you're done with that little task.
Alright. So, sneak. What was her place? Well, that's in her desk, right? Desk. Not the right desk.
Greetings.
Who are you?
My name is Selena Urania. I'm a Mages Guild journal. I suppose I like her well enough. Still,
Yeah.
look, I like you. If Volanara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. I'm not going to participate, and I'm not saying another word about
Okay.
it. Take it up with them.
The funny little pranksters.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I don't think so. I don't think I care. Do you want some of my wares? I've got some drink, some wine.
A fine transaction. That seems a fair...
Fine. Let's restore. Whatever. I can't be bothered. I'm bothered. Can't be bothered.
Thank you. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Fortify health. Heal major wounds.
Please, go on.
Oh, she's pretty, okay.
I offer the finest... Only quality...
Same thing. I was looking for, like, region. Feather.
Thank you for your...
It's not too good, though.
Farewell.
We'll do it in a pinch. I'll change it for now. From 8 to 25. From 12 spell points to 53. What's my max? 60. I can cast it once. So many memories. You like it? You like this one? Hi, Skid. Quests. What was I gonna do? Desk in a room upstairs in the room of Mages Guild. Upstairs in the Mages Guild. Upstairs. Very easy. I don't need a lock for this. Spellcraft. I have Jean's manual. I need to deliver it to Volanara. Volanara!
Have you pulled that little prank yet?
I have. I got the little thing.
You've got Jean's book, I see. All right then. I'll just take that from you. Meet me here in the living quarters, just after 10 p.m.
Alright. Just after 10. That should be just after. 12 minutes over, it's fine, okay?
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
Ready to find Jaskar?
Yes.
It was a good idea, wasn't it? I wonder how long. Just watch. You'll see.
Yeah, he was invisible. Just like the other one.
Good day.
Good day to you too.
Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me.
Oh, please don't be mad. We were just having some fun.
We just got tired of Jean lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. And we figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway, so you can tell her you
Stupid.
found me.
They just turn invisible, and that's the prank. And that's it?
Well, finding ways to confuse her. Goodbye.
That was it.
I hope I can help. It's a shame that Selena doesn't join in our fun, but she takes her role as an alchemist very seriously. If you need supplies, she's the one to see. She won't figure this out for weeks. Ah, it's time. Goodbye.
That's funny is that their boss, but wow. What a joke, man. That was crazy. Shit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wake up! He's visible!
Any luck finding Jaskar?
Yeah.
Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good. You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine. Ramanus will have my recommendation. And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out.
Ramanus?
Half of the Council of...
Ramanus. Okay. So now we need to find the Ramanus, wherever the fuck Ramanus is.
Good to see you.
Everybody know a Ramanus? I'm getting all these recommendations from people that I don't know where are. Hey, Jadezaker. Great. Go talk to this man. You got my recommendation. I have no idea where he is. Fantastic. See you later. In Morrowind, you can way more easily ask everybody about some specific thing. When they talk about random people in this game, you're like, well, that's that, I guess. We'll see if I remember in my quest log or if anything. If it's not there, then you're shit out of luck. You must be level 5 to begin the quest if I'm to hate myself less attractive to others. Yeah, but not even quest logs. They just tell me of Ramira. I'm like, okay, well, not Ramira, but Ramon is. Like, where's that? There's this guy. Or you can at least ask everyone about the specific thing and eventually get it. It'll be annoying, but here it's like, where do I start? You can't ask about specific people at all. So it's still better.
Good day. I'm Tolgan, herald to Countess Narina Carvane here in Bruma. She requests your company at your earliest convenience. Countess Carvane would prefer if you speak to her in person. She also said to present you with this stipend as a taste of things to come. My lady holds court from 8 in the morning until 6 in the evening each day. That would be the best time to see her.
Thanks.
The Countess is in attendance from 8 o'clock in the morning until noon. If you...
But it's not a quest anymore, though. That's the thing. So they talk about Ramus. And that's done. So we got the recommendation for that. But then we need to read a book or something to even know. We need to find the right... See? There's nothing to go on. If you want to do that. You don't know. Yeah, it's another guild hall, but then you need to try all the guild halls and take names. See, that's like another step back, I'd say. So they're simplifying things for a bad reason. Not saying Morrowind is perfect, but at least Morrowind lets you try a lot of shit.
Well met, Miller.
Well met.
I've heard much about your deeds from my people in Bruma. I trust the stipend Tolgan gave you whetted your appetite.
Whetted me, yes. That's why I'm here.
Good point. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Countess Narina Carvane. I assume you've noticed all the Akaviri relics I'm displaying. Well, it's safe to say I'm a collector of sorts. I've invested a great deal of time and money acquiring these bits of ancient history. In fact, I'd be so bold as to proclaim my collection the most complete in all Cyrodiil, perhaps even beyond. Except for one thing. A particular relic has eluded me for many years. Possessing this piece of Akaviri antiquity would make my collection complete. I'm of course referring to the Draconian Madstone.
Of course, that one. How is Oblivion? It is generally fun. I think the questing is way more well done. At least for like not main quest stuff. Seems to be more involved and more fun to do. But yeah, it's simplified in some ways, which is bad. And the leveling and scaling for enemies is definitely like, that's the major negative. But other than that, it's pretty nice. I don't mind the fetch quest if it's like a dungeon delve, you know, that's me.
The stone is a fine bit of Akaviri craftsmanship. Worn like an amulet, this talisman is said to protect the wearer from poisons of any type. The Madstone appears as a snake coiled around and encircling itself. The eyes of the snake are supposed to be precious gems or some such. Through my sources, I've learned that the last reported location of the Madstone was the ruins at Pale Pass.
The ruins of Pale Pass.
Are you familiar with the history of Pale Pass?
Nope. Yeah, no, don't care. No.
Back at the end of the First Era, raiders from the continent of Akavir attempted to gain a foothold here in Tamriel. At that time, the Empire was broken into smaller factions. Raymond Cyrodiil decided to unify them and form an army to repel the Akaviri raiders. The force became known as the Army of Raymond. The two armies clashed in what's now northern Cyrodiil.
Joe Cyrodiil.
The Akaviri were strong and well supplied. But their greatest error was marching through Morrowind on the way to their objective and dismissing the response it would garner from Vivek. They didn't count on Lord Vivek forming an alliance with the Trident Kings of the Dreg. From Morrowind, he struck at their rear flank. Not only did this make the Akaviri fight on two fronts, It also cut off access to reinforcements and supplies from the sea.
So the alliance ended with conflict. No, ended the conflict. Sorry, I wasn't listening. I was eating gum. My own gums.
The army of Raymond knew that the organized Akaveri forces were commanded from a hidden post in the mountains. Rumors placed it in a snowy vale called Pale Pass. That's where Raymond focused his attention. As his forces fought their way across the Gerald Mountains, the Akaveri suddenly surrendered. It was assumed they were overwhelmed and gave up. The only strange part was that the command post and Pale Pass were never found. It was dismissed as a rumor, and the army of Raymond celebrated. It's come to my attention that the post did exist, and it happens to be the last reported location of the Draconian Madstone.
She's just greedy. She's evil? Well, she's out for herself, you know. She wants stuff.
If you retrieve the Draconian Madstone for me, I'll be happy to compensate you by rewarding you with another Akaveri artifact.
Aren't you collecting them?
Are you game? I had a feeling you'd accept. Good. Then let me tell you how you're going to find the Madstone.
You're going to give me an artifact that you're collecting.
I've come into the possession of a diary, written by an Akaveri messenger. I suspect that the text within can lead you to the ruins. Here's a translation of the passages we could still read. It was quite damaged. I've also included a rough map that was drawn in the diary as well. I'm also providing you with a unique key that was supposedly found with the diary. I'm assuming it'll prove useful when you arrive at the site.
All right. Diary.
I paid several scouts to try and find the ruins at Pale Pass before I hired you. They were only able to locate the first of a series of landmarks. These landmarks are mentioned within the diary. The one referred to as Dragonclaw Rock has been located. I'll mark it on your map. The rest is up to you. My scouts reported bitter cold and dangerous creatures in the area, so they couldn't proceed.
Rabbits, bunnies,
and return home soon.
Rodents.
Good luck.
Nothing anybody wants to see on a day-to-day basis.
May the path ahead be free of danger.
May you bless the path of the Akaveri dinguses, yes. What's this? Shh, guys, shh. Shh. We're just gonna read a book in quiet. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be a tough read. We go left to right.
Put that back, you worthless thief.
We're on the same team. Oh, we're not on the same team!
May I help you?
It's on the ground! It's on the ground! It's on the ground! On the ground! It's on the ground! $375 bounty? Shit. The notes were following me. I'm innocent. Did she vanish? Oh no, she went in there. Those look kind of cool though. What kind of blades are they? They look just like... That's not elven. Could just be a regular short sword. Guys, we need to check out this too. Hang out with me, man. Guys, don't... You guys have to be on my side on this one. If you guys ever want to go to Cloud Temple, you gotta just shut up for this, about this, okay? Okay. Oh, he's already coming.
Stop! You
I didn't see what it
violated the
was.
law. Pay the court a fine or... Then pay... Do your worst.
It's Nakaviri Katana. Those are good. No, it's alright. Ow.
How are you?
I've been better. I feel chased. That quest seemed fun. And she gave us some sort of note, right? Day 3. It is with a heavy heart and a trembling hand that I pen this latest entry. It has been several days since I have seen anyone else on the road from our garrison at Grey Ridge. The road is lonely and treacherous. I am rationing my supplies to prepare for a tough part ahead. As long as Raymond Cyrodiil's army hasn't located our headquarters at Pale Pass, the journey should be fairly uneventful. I admit I am nervous. It is an honor to be selected to carry those orders to our fort, but sending me alone is a calculated risk. While it is not my own life I am worried about, it is the importance of the contents of the orders that aggrieves me. If they are somehow lost, the fort will not know that their supplies are going to be delayed by a month. Without that knowledge, the fort may choose to press the attacks on the front lines as their supplies dwindle. They're counting on those supplies to be there sooner. I must not fail getting this message there. The slate rock that the orders have been carved upon for safety weighs me down. The slate rock orders have been carved upon. It is a constant reminder of the more than physical burden that I carry. Day 7. It has been 2 days and I have finally arrived at Dragonclaw Rock. The huge formation is a welcoming and invigorating sight. The giant stone appears to reach down from the north and strike at the heart of Raymer's forces, like our armies have been doing for the better part of a year now. I have still encountered no one else on this trail. I hope that as I head due west along the narrow path, I will find someone who can give me some news as to how our men are faring in the war. It says west from the Dragonclaw Rock, and that's the case, right? Along the narrow path. So west from Dragonclaw Rock, along the narrow path. Day 8. After winding my way westward, I have come within sight of the Sentinel, a huge statue placed there by some unknown artist many years ago. It stands watch pointing north, as if daring anyone to cross the borders into the Imperial nation. Ramus would be quite angry if he knew he would use this very statue as a waypoint into his domain. Last night I encountered another one of our messengers who had been beset by a pack of mountain wolves. His leg was hurt badly, but I managed to help heal it with an ampoule of medicine I carried with me. He said his name was Simon, and he was on his way from Pale Pass to request more supplies. I discussed with him the irony of our meeting, and he decided to travel with me back to the fort, since his mission would be needless. We planned to leave at nightfall. I'm using much of my remaining strength writing this, day 9, as we had made our way north from the Sentinel. We were attacked by perhaps the same pack of wolves that had attacked Simon. He had chased them off earlier after being bitten, but now that they had tasted blood, they returned in greater number, fighting back to back. Simon and I slew at least 8 of the beasts, but not before one of them clawed my gut and left a terrible wound. We were able to drive them off, but now I'm bleeding badly. The only medicine I had, I gave to Simon. We have decided to continue north until we reach the portal to the Serpent's Trail and seek cover inside. I'll try to write more soon, but I'm asleep. I'm so very tired. So north until we reach the portal to the Serpent's Trail. Day 11. This is the last entry I shall be able to write. We entered the Serpent's Trail nearly a day ago, seeking shelter from the elements and the wolves. What we did not foresee was the creatures that had decided to make the Serpent's Trail their home. I did not see them clearly, but they were huge and strong. Simon died instantly as one of them cleaved off his head with a single stroke. There were 3 of these huge, ugly, man-like creatures. I ran as fast as I dared through the dark tunnels, trying to escape. But as I fled, one of them hurled a boulder at me and struck me square in the back. I managed to crawl through a smaller opening and escape the lumbering monsters, but I soon realized that crawling is all I would be able to do. I think the boulder shattered my spine. I can no longer feel my legs. My wound from the wolf attack has reopened and I have lost much blood. I fear that this is as far as I shall be able to go. I have failed my mission, been unable to get these orders to the fort at Pale Pass. I am so close, yet it may as well be leagues away, since I can no longer walk and my strength is draining. If a fellow messenger or soldier picks up this diary, please get the orders to the fort before it is too late. And please tell my wife, Vata, that Snafu will always love her. Oh, that was cute at the end. Yeah, I was able to reassess, close the wound. Guts fell out. Now wound, you can close the wound a little bit. Don't need those guts anymore. Yeah, thank you, Dead of the Brain. Dead of the Brain. Dead of the Brain. Appreciate that. That was a nice one. That was interesting. First, this was a good one because it's, first of all, it relates to the story, to the quest, I mean. And then you get interested and then it's sad. That's nice. That's game design right there. Well, I think he just, he's broken. Yeah, that's what it is, I think he gave up. And then he just had the time to reflect on his life. I think I would do that. If I feel like, nah, okay, shit's fucking over. Okay, let's start to accept some things in life before it's finally over, Let's set the record straight here. I'm not gonna go for a new career at this point. There's no tomorrow. So let's talk to ourselves a little bit and see what we can do. So, he went to Dragonclaw Rock. He traveled west through the narrow path until the statue, pointing north. But I thought this was south. Because this is Skyrim, as we can see. So, and they've continued on the trail north with the Serpent's Trail, which had animals make their own home now. Big ones. Man-like animals. So it's westward through the narrow path from Dragonclaw Rock. And then it should be north at some point throughout whatever. So I hate to say it to Jeffrey and Johnson over here, but I think... Whoa.
Let's continue on.
What was that face? Did you see that face? Okay, so he was pissed. He saw... What was that? He's okay now. He was pissed at me. He heard what we were talking about. He like, don't you dare. Don't you say side quest. He's like, no. I heard you. Looking at your new diary, reading that story. He's like, no, we're so close.
Let's continue.
No, we can't. You gotta wait. I'll be back, okay? Take care of the hamsters. What else am I selling? I swear, only one more detour. Only one, please, one, sir. Just the one. Just a little detour. Maybe I can just buy the house. No, I don't need 2 houses. Let's go our normal route so we can go through the business. Go to Skingrad, do some selling, go back to our home, put the rest there. Just chill, you know? But I think we should stay in Nordville because I think they sell better because they're Nords. I think they like me more. This is why the little Colovian trader over here is pretty... Actually, you were thinking about that. Maybe we should just go to the trader to do everything. It's NordVPN.
Hello there.
Glarthir is acting even stranger than usual, don't you think?
I don't think so.
I remember I did this.
Have you heard any word about the
So this is... Did this try to put itself back in the... Yes, it did. Okay. Okay, so here's what happened.
This is unbelievable.
Okay, I
let this happen?
picked this up and put it there.
Take care.
And now it tried to restore itself. Whoa! We almost killed him. That would be great if we killed him. And it wouldn't have been me. He's like, ah! And he died. The store is mine. And I didn't do it. It was the robe.
Look at the muscles on you.
Thank you.
I hope I can help. What can I interest you in?
Let's just sell the frost shield ring. It's fine. I'm not gonna care about it. Fortified intelligence. The less the better, you know?
You drive a hard butt.
You drive a hard butt yourself, sir. You're a good Nord. This one, I'll never use it.
That seems a fair.
You probably love me right now, don't you? Oh yeah, he's 100.
That seems.
Light spell.
A fine transaction.
Let's restore speed.
A fine
I know I had this other word, transaction, in my brain when you said that, and that word, then that sentence made it very weird. Stretch the velvet out and uses fast travel. I'm just gonna sell it, who gives a shit?
A fine transaction.
We read Morrowind.
You've made a good bit of gold.
The Book of Data is nice to have around. I don't know if we read The Warp in the West. We got that from the quest thing. I think. He's got so much stuff now. There.
Another
sad customer. We don't have that much stuff extra, right? Nah. Now, let's just go.
Bye.
I remember like an early Fallout 3 speedrun. A way that you can manipulate getting over the big... There's a big gate somewhere. And you basically just grab onto an armor on the floor and you just jump on the armor, pick it up again. And you jump, pick it up, and put it a little bit closer to yourself. And jump and pick it up, jump and pick it up. So basically, you just like... It's like if you hold something... Stand on it, put it further up, and jump. It's the impossible physics thing. Like, on paper, it sounds good. Yeah, if you jump on from the surface and you hold it, you can, like, push yourself up. Huh. Alright. We go north. You can also complete it and negate fall damage in Fallout 3 by saving right before you hit the ground. Oh, can you? Nice. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, but it was a really hard trick to pull off, the whole thing in Fallout 3, I remember. I watched the like GDQ run and they didn't do it first try. You do speed run where you have to drop items, jump on them, then pick them up to make them grow larger. Really? In which game? That sounds like superliminal, but that's just what the game is. And we're going to Dragon Claw Rock now. Smushy come home. Never heard of it. Hello, doggy. Bye, doggy. So this is Dragon Claw Rock. Okay. Arrive at Dragon Claw Rock. I should consult the messenger's diary to learn the way. No, I'm ready. The narrow path to the west. This is not a narrow path, but I also see I see something extra here. It's the narrow path to the west, right? This is north. I'm gonna go up here. I wouldn't call this narrow or anything. But the mountain is allowing us to walk on it. It's a minotaur. It's a man-like beasts. That's the statue pointing north. Wait. But didn't it say like it pointed north towards the Imperial capital? Or was it the butt towards the Imperial capital? Alright. A wisp! I forgot to pick up my enchanted stuff. Ah, shit. Got 50 hammers now. It took that man several days to get that statue. Okay, this was weaker than the other one. Stop! Ow! Reach the second landmark. I should consult the messenger's diary. No, it should have been north, right? Along the snake's trail. But I don't see a lot of snake trail here, but I see the minutes. This should be it. You found Serpent's Trail. There you go. Okay. Be free! Yeah! The world record for Oblivion. I think most of the early ones, Morrowind, Oblivion, all those are glitch speedruns are very, very, very short. Found the third landmark, the Serpent's Trail, which seems to be an underground passage. I'll need to traverse the passage to find the ruins. A rat! Whoa! I guess I can. I found the ruins now. Let's just quickly collect the magical stuff. Well, we had like at least one cool thing, right? At least better than the silver dagger. No. Elven short sword, a long sword of cold. This one. So that's enchanted. Because in here, okay, wait, hold on. A silver claymore. The claymore of jolt. It's not that good though. Kavach cuirass. Oh yeah, that's enchanted. It's my castle, my rules. 2 minutes, 18 seconds, load times removed for Oblivion. Crazy. Dangioni. Dangiorno time. Perfectly secure. Just mind the physics. Whoa. Speaking of, did it turn around twice? Oh wait, look at that. Wisp stalks. You've successfully harvested wisp stalks, Kapsk. Lifting the veil, I discovered the body of the messenger who penned the diary I've been carrying. Even though he died over 1,000 years ago, the bones have been well preserved by the frost in the caves. He seems to be clutching something in his bony hands. Should investigate. There he is. Well, his head wasn't firmly attached, at least. No respect for the dead. Fucking, where are you? Hey, Peppermint, welcome to the stream. Very nice music, very nice atmosphere. Love it. Near the body of the messenger, I've discovered a slate tablet with what appears to be Akaviri writing on its surface. These must be the orders the messenger spoke about in the diary. We can still make it. I don't think we can read it though. We can still deliver the orders in time. No, there was even a map. Look at this. I'm glad we didn't check the map, because this would definitely make it easier. It was already too easy. Okay, another thing. Huh. These are my stolen notes. Undelivered letter? No, this is the camps. There it is. You can't. I can't. Okay. Okay. There's the brutal people. Ogre Rock Smasher. I know that sound from everywhere. My most remembered one of that sound is Diablo 2's Minotaurs. Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. I choose to be a weirdman. I was hoping you'd say that. Look at that sword sheen, huh? That's pretty cool. Pretty nice. Who would have known camels would have so much range? No graph, no mods. This is the Game of the Year edition, though. So its resolution has been slightly upscaled to 720p. There's no actual light source? Because it's cool. That sword gets the rule of cool, Sheen. When they went in the office, artist guy says, I made this, the glass swords sheen even more than the steel and the iron. I was like, did you? Yeah, take a look at it. Oh, that looks amazing. That looks great. We need that on at all times. Even, but what about in caves where everything is more dark? Fuck it. It looks great. Put it in the caves as well. We need that sheen everywhere. Are you sure? It would destroy the artistic integrity. Fuck you. Put it in. And pay him more, because I said fuck him. Why is he French? This is not French, this is a European accent. They can be from anywhere. It's pan-EU. Fuck you, put it in, pay him more. That's a company that I would like to be in, like, when the heads of my department say, that's great, fuck you. I'll now pay you more. Great work. Shut up. So every time they kind of like put you down, they put you up. Do you like working there? Cognitive dissonance is the best way I can explain it. Great ambivalence with cognitive dissonance. Do you get rewarded for your work? Never? Well, I always get more money, but I feel worse. I feel like the better I do, the more they hate me. But then again, I can buy more food. I don't know if I like it here. No, that wasn't as much heating I was hoping for. My entire mana boom. Get out of my swamp!
Yeah.
I feel it's better to use the other healing and just keep spamming it. Yeah, and the restoration skill gets up as well. I found that the rats attack like rabbits. Just jump forward like a rabbit. Look at him. Oh, he's taunting me off forwards. What a human thing to do. Make my day. He's an ogre. He's not good. Omae wa mou shindeiru, me. But he did it. To the Pale Pass. I've emerged from the Serpent's Trail and find myself face to face with the legendary Pale Pass. A path winds down into the snowy valley. If I follow it, it should lead me directly to the ruins. Pa disco. Milk thistles. The monsters in this game are so much more interesting and varied than Skyrim. Damn. Really? After Skyrim's been so many years fixed up and Skyrim still lackluster? Nani? I've been thinking about getting some anime watch recently. I haven't watched an anime since goddamn forever. But I've been thinking about, you guys told me to watch The Expanse and I haven't done that yet either, so. Lots of things. I need to get that Crunchyroll subscription now. Twitch thing. There's specific channels that have like a Twitch thing where you buy like 2 subs in that channel and you can get like 3 or 2 months of that Crunchyroll anime thing. But I don't know if I'll use it, that's the thing. I haven't watched anime since like way too long. I'm talking about years. I was actually going to mention a series, but I don't want to mention it because I'm afraid of spoilers. Because whenever I say something, even though I would say please no spoilers, but I'm like people would say, "Oh yeah, that's good. I so like the last season. I so like this." Genre, cool. I don't know. Cool, epic stuff or whatever. I have no idea. Have you seen One Piece? The new? No, I haven't. I'm not. Also, I'm not going to. That's something I'm not gonna. Nope. That's like a journey. People lose their lives going into that stuff. But just so you guys know, I don't watch anime, but I don't have anything against it. That's why I kind of want to look at it a little bit again, to just get a taste. The closest thing to anime that I watched recently, I just watched season 1, though, of Castlevania Netflix. Western, but that's still anime styling. Some of your best friends are anime. That's awesome. That sounded so depressing. He is happy, isn't he? You know, he looks like the Men in Black dude. The mini head guy. There's so many Twitch anime enjoyers. As soon as I mention it, people are like, hold on. Let me get in here. Let me smooth this out with all the suggestions here. You meant that as a continuation of you don't watch anime, but nothing against it. It just sound like some of my best friends are anime. They sound like your best friends are in animes. So it's like some of my best friends are anime characters. What does this place look like? We're still in the Serpent's Trail area, kind of. Oh, we're just in the Pale Pass now. Alright. So he came down. This was on my right side, so we go forward here. So watching Castlevania, the next thing you know, you'll be snuggling with waifu by a pillow. I mean, whatever floats your boat, you know, I don't give a dingus. You guys do you. I mean, if I become something because I like something, then why not? If you guys do that, why not? Like, for example, I really actually wanted to buy one of those, Gamer Subs has a lot of cool t-shirts and hoodies with, like, anime stylings. They just look real cool. Kind of wanted them. You don't need to be an anime to get it. Golem t-shirts. I am working soon, chat. You know, you remember I promised something back in August? That was delayed? Yep. Soon. I'm getting some merch ready and something else ready as well. It's just been a process. The lock can't be picked. Really now? Ah, look at this. Golem size. We only sell triple XL. Minimum. Could be in that chest. It needs a key. You shall slide down this mountain. And you shall slide with reckless abandon. Slide, my friends. Oh, come on. This is the perfect slid. Whee. Oh, come on. Whatever. Ow. So yeah, hopefully I get to do it before the end of the month. I will announce the date as soon as I can. The thing is, right now I'm kind of hoping to get some samples before I kind of start doing it and opening up a shop. It's not going to be too cool, of course, but it's going to be something. And it's going to be at the same time I want to announce another change. Discover the crumbled walls of the once mighty Fort Pale Pass. It appears to have been destroyed by a landslide long ago. I should proceed into the ruins and search for the Mad Stone. Yeah, but what about the chest back here? I need to remember the location of the chest. It was right behind the rocks there. The ethereal glow, the ever bloom. The bloom is off, by the way. But bloom is on anyway. This old chest, man. Old chests. Print screen. Did it work? The clipboard does not contain an image. It did not work. I can't. I go shoot it in there. I can't. Oh, there. I've tricked the system. Window mode. Oblivion is something magnificent. I'm just taking that. I just work for me, my own hotkeys. Slay the Spire. I played it a little bit. I never got too into it. I think I would get into it, but the thing is, I just played Slay the Spire enough to just get confused and fail and do another run, get a little confused and fail again, and try to be better. Know that I probably have to invest some time to understand this game completely. And I just decided, you know what? I don't need to, because this is another game. At that point, I wasn't in the mood to invest more time into the game. And I know that that kind of a game is just going to, like, the more you know, the more you want to keep going. And I was grown up to say, you know what? I don't need a game like this right now. I haven't met Mike yet in Oblivion, but no spoilers either, Chad. I would assume, even though, you know, I would assume Mike is here. What a big area behind this whole place. Night vision. That chest, man, that was interesting. Very cozy. Did I just get all the way back? This is not the same, is it? It is the same. I managed to get all the way around. Good job, me. Gotta heat the living room. Go heat that living room. Heat it up. Make some noise. Heat it up. Make some noise. Burn it up. Yeah, just have your casual fires in the living room. What could be wrong with that? Or put your TV on fire, yeah. Anything that can smell nice. That guy's okay. Boo boo. Light a man on fire and he's warm for a day. Set a man on fire and he's warm for the rest of his life. Good life advice, Reaper. I appreciate that. Words of wisdom, truly. The mouth of the serpent! I thought it was gonna be a guard, like, stop right there, criminal! What have you done? I was like, I didn't do shit! And they always get up behind you somehow. I wonder where that key to that old chest is gonna be. Instructions unclear. Self-immolation is imminent and painful. I've heard it's not the best way to go. But I don't know, I haven't heard it from people that have actually been burned alive. That's not a lot of time to talk about it. How does it feel? Are you okay? Does it feel bad? Yeah! Sounds pretty bad. It's not great, no. Burns are bad, okay? It's not good. Okay, chat, before we enter Pale Pass, the wooden door, the mouth of the serpent, another last break of the stream, alright? I'll be right back. If you haven't followed the stream already, I appreciate it if you do. If you don't, then I appreciate it if you don't. Because I want you to be comfortable. I don't want to tell you anything. But, you know, my feelings matter. No. Let me get some fatigue back. Oh, I got the same sword. Look at that glass. It's got a dagger glass. Glass dagger. See? Noir. You Noir. Diablo 4? No, it was Diablo Immortal. The best one. Hey, Brandish. Nice to hit the things that swing at. There you go, Oblivion. Oblivion is nice. I've heard about, and I've seen people playing on Morrowind, and they're like, I can't hit anything. Was Immortal fun? Well, the thing is, this was release day. Ish. Immortal was okay. Until a certain point. What I don't like is that story content. Like, if you just focus on doing the story. And it was interesting because it was between Diablo 2 and 3. It was kind of cool. It was like, oh, there's a middle story here. Some lore that we never could discover. Or something that was made up in the middle. It was nice. But at a certain point in the game, you cannot do more story. Because you need to grind. And you need to grind, and you need to grind, or you need to pay to grind. And I stopped playing. But it's a mobile game. And nowadays, it's known as a very strong investment mobile game, so... Not for me. But it was a decent game behind it. It was. Immortal did an excellent job of looking like a game that isn't predatory for the first little bit. Yeah. And after that, the packs and the recommendations keep coming, and but they were smart. They played it... In the beginning, they played it more safe. Because people knew... that people were gonna get, don't you have phones? Blah, blah, blah. Mobile game, crap, crap, crap. So they played it cool in the beginning. And then they upped it. Because if they started strong with the mobile stuff, they know that people would immediately say, no, 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 no. There's probably a lore summary of Diablo Immortal. You can watch probably like a lore edit. That could be cool. Lifting the veil. The ruins appear to be infested with undead Akaviri. I don't know how long they've been trapped here, but I should proceed with caution. I need to locate the Akaviri commander of the fort, who is said to possess the Draconian Madstone, who is still here 1,000 years later. Yeah, 2 is enough. I did find the fancy glass sword, yeah. I think your trap got me. But he got him too. Ruined. Okay. Hey Braxton. Dude, that was so cool that that worked. He killed himself with the lung. GG. Physics. No, no, no. Fine. He was almost dead. He was almost dead. I needed one hit. And he learned my trick. I almost cracked it. But yet again, what cracked was his bones. Uh-huh. Golden nightshade. Scales more of the serpent place. Thanks for the clip, Minisk. Look at that. So dark. This ring is well worth it. Ow. I knew it was bad. Wait, what's that button? Was that a quick dial instead of pressing the buttons? What? I got something new. What happened there? I pressed something. What did I press? Q is that. Tab is this. That's console key. What the hell did I press? Huh? I got the wheel up for a second. There. Can I swap them around? If I hold two number... No, if I just hold it down. Okay, what does that help me? I can't scroll. What? What is silly menu? You just see what's on the menu. You just see what's there. Which reminds me, we need to... That was a silly button. There's probably one of these that doesn't have a ruined one. So I can get Nakaviri blade. And shield. Akaviri. Akaviri na bledastrde. Ah! I'm fine now. Okay, fine. Whatever. Okay, impossible. How do you do the sweep? Do you just go for it at the very end? You just hold down? Yeah, okay. There's not enough time to even counter with this heart attacks. Yeah, the thing is, you hold the movement direction. But that's the thing. If I just hold, that's like what you would normally do in the game, right? You would just like press a time. The thing is, you still move in this game while you're holding it as you're charging, right? So what you need to do, we can at least see the move here. So what you need to do is go forward, but hold back before you. No. So just before the... Because you can't hold backwards, then you just walk backwards. So you can't even hit the guy if you do that. You gotta go, Happy Gabber. See you later. So the best way is to hold a little bit attack and then like that. Wait too long and you get the this attack instead. Okay, so that would be the best, I say.
Yeah.
Like that. But that's still hard to do if you want to do a safe attacks on blocking, because you don't have enough time to just block and then do this shit. Maybe if you time it perfectly. I'm getting so greedy on these now. That was a close one. Ebony shield. Oh, we got an ebony shield, chat. We got an ebony. Oh, look at that. An ebony shield. Like this.
Batuski. Badusko. Morrowind. Badade. Wrong game theme. Don't give a shit. Badode.
Sorry, I'm acting like a child. I'm having fun. Well, looks like there was nothing wrong with being a child, because the game said, well, if you don't want to have fun, and fuck you. I think the game just crashes in the middle of nothing usually. It's just like, we're not even loading things. I just felt like a crash. I need this. I need a fucking cigarette. Hey, mounts.
Babu Bibu Ebony.
Well, we learned there wasn't anything in here, I guess, but still going to open it. It's a memory leak thing. Ah, yeah, that can make sense. Yeah, for sure. Good old memory leaks. A friend started streaming New Vegas and has rage quit after about 10 hours because the Bethesda random crashes just ruined the experience. Oh, man. If it's gonna happen a lot, then for sure, I get it. But you can, you saw, it took like 20 seconds before we were back. And if we just quick save enough, then, you know, the autosaves are forgiving enough as well. I'm assuming that sucks. I know you don't really have flesh, but you know. Yeah, he gets hurt. Come on. Come on, be funny. Yeah, no patches, no mods. Raw. Is the worst Mario mod Bethesda games. But I guess this is also good, you know. I like to play it vanilla. And there's probably a lot of people that we haven't seen vanilla in a while. So maybe as a streamer, maybe this is just good entertainment. So you guys can you can see it without any mods and not with the burdens of having to play it like this. And I am blind playthroughing anyway. So I don't know, you know. The dude does not know. This dude don't know what's going on. He's just like happy trapping skeletons into traps. Killing skeleton traps. If a skeleton doesn't have muscles, can it still punch you? It depends on... But the thing is, if it can walk, it can punch you. You need Blue's engine fixes. No, let's just... I mean, the thing is, it crashes maybe twice a stream. For 8 hours of gameplay. I'm okay with that. I'm not gonna tamper with the files. But I appreciate the help, thank you. Ooh! Yeah, if you steal the pelvis of an animated dead skeleton, that's gonna be worse for it. Okay, fine. Do you have a fucking cam control center? Security cam. They just like, no, we just activate. Doesn't matter if you jump. We see you on the camera. We're gonna add shoot button. Yeah. Hey, sport. Nice skeletons. Nice. Ooh, ebony boots. We're getting all the loots. Ooh, wee. Dude, combo. Torch, don't need a torch. Oh, I see. A trap was laid for me. Skeleton man. He didn't take damage from that one. There we go. Oh, they're screwed up. Nope. Got him. Oops. No. Nice. Bang! Got him! Thank you, my dear friends. A worthy friend and ally in the face of danger.
Ooh! Ah! Ooh!
Sorcery. We have so much to do, though. Remember that bridge we could cross? I remember. Learn that cards and boulders are more dangerous than any trap. Cards as well. Oh, maybe this is the other side. Oh wait, this is this side. Huh. Interesting. I guess that was good. I'm feeling like we can find the most ebony gear if we just look the right way. So many. Come, boys!
Whoa! Ha! Ah!
Then that does hurt me, okay.
Ooh! Ha!
Okay, this is not the best place because they can't activate the traps on their own. There's a lot of them. Fall. Nobody wants to fall? Ah, me, I fall. This is actually tough. This is a lot of dudes. I've activated my woad. I will now go crazy mode.
Ooh!
Come on. Yebus.
Ooh! Ha!
Ah. Someone's dead. There we go. Hey, Curse Spice. Game is comedy. Game is good, man. That was a lot of dudes. Thanks, Woad. But still, what's going on down here? There's like a gate there, though. I want to go and see, but it just feels like a mistake. I don't need more calcium. I don't want calcium. Oh. Sneaky ebony emerald ring. Scarl of the thing, what was it called? Scaled serpents. Hey, Kustridaren. Good old Oblivion, it's jankiness. Yeah, it's great, it's fun. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. So there's more to explore down here as well, huh? Man, they can take a punch, these Skeltermans. No funny trap this time? Whoops. Speaking of... Got my cold sword. Oh, cold damage, huh? Oh, chat. I know blunt is better against skeletons, but I don't level blunt. But apparently cold damage did a lot. Yeah, that Patrick Stewart is good. It's great quality.
Yeah,
There you go. Yeah, and now that I have journeyman armor, we can repair this thing. Man, this sure helps, this night vision thing. It's not nice to walk around with normally, but look at how much I can just explore the nooks and crannies to find those chests in the corner. This game gives you more freedom than Skyrim, like spellmaking and enchanting. Yes. Even more freedom with spellmaking if you go to Morrowind or even Daggerfall. But I think Morrowind is better because it's a 3D environment more through and through. Ow. Wait, am I here again? So I took another path. Oh yeah. I jumped down on my... Did I jump down on my own? I don't know, maybe I did. I did something. Wish Skyrim had that freedom. I heard it took a little way. But it's because of game balancing. Sometimes it's hard to keep. For example, they removed Levitate here. There's a good reason why Levitate doesn't exist in every game. Because, I don't know if you know, but in Arena, Elder Scrolls Arena, there's a spell called Pass Wall. And that is an awesomely designed spell. Which what you do is that you remove walls. Is it abusable? Yes. Very. Pass wall modern games, if done with the intention, with design in mind, yeah, could work. But it's hard, because here's how you have to imagine it. Like, usually if you have such a thing as pass wall in a more modern game, the game usually revolves around it. Because in the RPG game, if a mage could like, oh, I can levitate, I can also destroy walls, maybe I can destroy floors. But the knight wouldn't. So how do you balance a game where a knight would do this, an archer would do this, a bard would talk? It's very hard to make a compelling game and feel exciting in all different parts if you have an extremes of every corner. then you have to limit... You have to MMO the game, as we call it. MMO the game, there are too many players with too many ideas, we have to compact it into this. You cannot move outside of the circle. Don't do that. Why did... This is not a motion I should do on... But it fit the analogy, okay? It just... This is your room, and you step inside this. And it's much easier to design around this thing. Who is this guy? This is epic. State your name and purpose. Are you Mr. Akaviri? Sir, are you Mr. Akaviri, champion of the Snake Pass, the snail trail, whatever the place is called? I have a message for you, sir. 1,000 years in the past, but I hope bygones can be bygones and pick up the piece where they were. Orders delivered and all that. I'll put down my weapon. I show signs of peace, sir. Oh, ma'am.
We've awaited your arrival, messenger.
Yes. About that message. How long have you waited?
You have made a long and perilous journey, but there is no time to rest. The army of Raymond is at our doorstep, and our supplies have dwindled. We have awaited your arrival. Tell us, what news do you bring from Akavir?
Well, here are your orders.
Well done, soldier. Your mission is complete, and you have my thanks. Now we may rest. Long live the Akavir.
Long live the Akavir.
Go ahead, please.
Dude. You the ghost thing?
What?
You forget about the character.
Good day. What can I do for you? You too.
After seeing the orders, the Akaviri commander vanished. The ruins are now silent and at peace. After so many years, the Akaviri's final mission has been completed. I should proceed ahead and search for the Madstone. Hello, good day. There was a rose. Yeah, it's very charming. It is. Hey, boy. Ah! Why don't my fucking... Listen to me, mouse. Come on. I don't trust you. No? I'm scared. There you go. Short sort of flames. Jewel necklace. Nice. There's the Madstone. I have found the Madstone! There it is. I actually thought I lost it there for a second. Obtain the Draconian Madsen. I should now make the long journey back to Countess Cave in Bruma. But there's still unsolved business though. The old chest outside of the place. If I can't figure it out now, we're gonna figure it out together, chat. Because I'm not gonna come back in this location again. There must be a key somewhere. Yeah, when I can't make it disappear for the thing. That's true. That could have been the potential risk that I undertook there. But I undertook the tail, and I stuck with the took. So he stuck with the took. No, no. Down again. Alright. So we've done. I think that was that though. Cool stuff. 2 ebony gear. Flame sword, which is nice. Commander Mizaxi, this is talked about him there. Well, can't talk about him anymore. Have you been here? Yeah. You Googled? What do you think? But will not spoil, okay. Do you think I could get it? With my masterful crap brain?
Oh!
Ooh! Didn't find like a very blade. I was thinking I would.
Oh! Ah!
Seems to take some exploring. Okay. Security. The question was, there's an old chest outside of this place. Wait. I thought... Oh, this should be right. Oh, we would jump down the thing. Yeah. Oh, yeah, this is the... Yeah, this is where this is. Yeah. Alright, yeah. There's a lot of things. Okay, so up there again. I remember that when I first got there, this is what I looked at. So this should be homeward bound. Right? That was to my right side. And then these things, I remember, to the left and right. Okay, this is also backwards. Good. I managed to get forward at one point again. That's bad. Oh, so yeah, so here. This is it. Just missed the turn. Alright. So let's see if we can find that key then. I mean, it's a limited area. I should go towards the chest first and look around there. That would be the most logical place to look. I was here already. Didn't find anything. Alright, anything that looks interesting. This is a crumpled mess. Could also be something up here. That's definitely something, though. Mushroom. None. None fun. Oh, another one. Another key. Rusty chest in here too. God damn it, you bloody goose. Yeah, graphics evolve kind of fast. At least during this era, around 2000s, things are going so rapidly. Nowadays, things are going slower, though. Things are a little bit more slow this time. Now, this time, at this point in time, now we're more into very rapid progression AI more than we are in graphics. Because we can't even. I think that there's not even enough good reason sometimes. Oh. Oopsies. Where we push more graphics at this point, we're limiting. People already know that the market is limited to where how much they can push it and how much consumers will be able to even experience that. Because what are we already looking at? If you want to have like a 4090 computer and a chunky good computer, right? You need to be rich. Or have a lot of money saved over to consider getting that stuff. It needs to be a big part of you to get that. And so, not only is it difficult to get even better graphics at one point, because things are already realistic to a degree. So even advancements will be like, the minor advancements. Doesn't really get many new people involved or not. The chest was a fun experience. I have seen 2 chests. I'm looking for more. I feel I can still walk up this steep. I'm a mountain goat. I'm a mountain goat! Need a Skyrim horse for that one. Yeah, you're right.
She reminded me of my mother, all right, no doubt about it.
But Igeki, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate that. That's a big sub. First time. I appreciate the support. Welcome to the Golden Club. Whoa, that was weird. It's a weird looking graphic. All the games were more limited. That was to be more creative. But also, the thing is, they were limited. Sure. But, wow, what the fuck? But our minds also accepted things to be more realistic, even though when we look back at it now, it doesn't feel realistic, right? There's plenty of stuff back then that we felt like, wow, how can game look better than this? I tried to melt the ice, but I don't think I can. You can see underneath it, but I don't think I'm like, this is a fire spell. At least not the way I'm doing it. A rusty key. The crumpled notes. But that wasn't the old key though, but that's for this one I would assume. I guess you found the message I told you about, old friend. We've traveled together for so long and you're the only one I trust with the ring and my story. I knew climbing into the window of that wizard's house was a mistake, but the bounty on the ring was just too enticing to pass up. They said it was worth thousands of drakes. Enough to keep me comfortable for a while, since They also said Orthazel was out of town at some meeting of wizards or some such. They were wrong on both counts. You'd think I'd be used to this by now, dealing with the unpredictable in our line of work. But after trying to fence the ring all over Cyrodiil, no one would touch it. Worse still, Orthazel was pursuing me the entire time. I had to call him in many favors to stay one step ahead of him. I decided to strike north and make for Skyrim. As I was crossing the Jarrahs, as it finally caught up to me. 2 fireballs later, I found myself tumbling down a steep snowy slope into a valley. Think of that. Don't know where I am. There are ruins of some sort of old fort here. Luckily, that fetcher didn't follow me down. I assume he gave me up for dead. I think I'm going to stash the ring in this valley. Make for Skyrim, return later when I feel it's safe. Use some old chests I found in the ruins to make sure nobody stumbles across the ring by mistake. You know, the old key to a key thing like we used to do. If I don't make it back here and you're reading this message, then the ring is all yours, my friend. Use it well and remember me. GS. GS. And we made games completely realistic and realized reality sucks. Yeah, when we make too realistic things like, what the game? Can we get that game again? That was cool. What was the game thing? You want this ring? It's yours, my friend, for the simple act of 5 rupees. Now, Link, I will sway back and forward into the camera. Want this? I can't remember all of Morshu's lines. I remember his movements. Gary Skellington. Wait, I couldn't jump out from here. Ugh, I thought I could jump over out. My bad.
Whoa!
Whoa! I'm so glad I found the old chest first. Galmar Stonefist. That's GSF though. Gustav. Could have been Gus Stoneman. Good old Gus Stoneman. Mario 64 gameplay. I have game player, Mario 64 multiplayer. I've seen that. Seems pretty cool. The co-op stuff online. People do crazy things these days. Okay, how do I? It's here. Oh, there's a one more key. Forgotten key. All right, we gotta search for one more. Hopefully the forgotten key is the last one. You totally forgot about the forgotten key. Well, now I'm sad I didn't find the forgotten one first. And then find the old one. But at least I saw one first of all. First playthrough, yeah. Or Torn, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I've heard it's a pretty good question there. I haven't engaged into too many, but so far it seems pretty... It seems to be true. I can't vouch for Skyrim though. Because when I played Skyrim, it was on release and I ignored the main quests. And I didn't complete it, of course, since I didn't do the main quest stuff. Enjoy the music though. If I remember the forgotten key, what does it become? A key. Everyone ignores the main quest. You can't go that way, turn back. No, you turn back. Don't tell me that. I'm the explorer here. Nah, I tend to ask. I like to give myself a good effort first. This seems fun enough. A little bit of a treasure hunt. This was the barrel with the key. So the old chest was in the stone over there, and then those ruins. Forgotten. Wait, so it was called Ruined the key, right? No, Rusty key. I felt if it was called Ruined key, maybe it was because it was in a ruin. Okay. I could try to say Forgotten would be in a place that could be riddled to the word Forgotten. Why is it called a forgotten key, though? Old key, rusty key, forgotten key? Why would it be forgotten? Did he get the ring? No. No, because then the notes wouldn't have been there. He said, if I found this, then the key is mine. You make mods for the game? Cool. You'd be happy to know I don't play with it. This is right by the other one. So naturally, by normal puzzle logic, they shouldn't be too close together. But that also, of course, could always be untrue. It could, if they're dirty, they would take it away from this place in this area, but I don't feel that Oblivion is dirty, as a lot of other games are dirty. I mean, just the previous puzzle to get there was way too easy. I didn't even see that I had the cheat map. So giving me something like this gives me the idea that they wouldn't hide in a different area either. Babos Kudu. Oh, more dudes.
Oh!
They'd place a dude here for a reason, wouldn't they? All the way out here. Doesn't the game gemstones in Skyrim have weight? Can't drop them? I don't know. The thing is, I'm so used to playing these kinds of games without any mods. I played Battlespire. Okay, I don't need to say more than that, okay? I completed Battlespire. And in itself, that is an achievement, I would say. In patience. Yes. Yes, we found it. The ring was a circlet. But it's a circlet. Fortify. 5 stats by 3. It's okay, but it takes away the helmet. No? Wait. Is it a necklace? No. It is a ring, but it's called a circlet. Ah, look at that. I don't really hear rings being called circlets. Just called a circlet, yeah. I mean, it is what it is, right? It is a ring, it's a circlet. That's what it's a ring. That's kind of good, though. Maybe he had a very small head. Cool, we solved it. The Mad Stone is resist poison and disease, constant effect. But we're gonna deliver it to... And we're gonna have to... We unfortunately have to talk to the boys again. They're probably a little bit pissed. I forgot he might be called that because it was forgotten what it was for. Yeah, I don't know anyway. No, not the right time of day. Yeah, I've heard about the Goblin War thing. That was pretty cool.
A pleasure to speak. Let's do business.
Jewel necklace.
That's a fair. A
No,
good price
no c'est fair.
for a good customer.
So we got ebony boots and ebony shield. Goodbye steel boots. And ebony is definitely a heavy armor, yeah. We don't have too much else, do we? Oh yeah, the troll's ogre's teeth. Can sell a chunk. Oh, we haven't checked out more of the upgrades yet. But I think at this point I need to go to my dudes. This entire stream, I just realized, this entire stream, they've been blue-balled. We haven't done,
made a good bit of gold.
They haven't done anything. This entire stream for the main quest. They've been like, I've been meaning to just do this one thing and then continue the main quest, and then this one thing and then continue the main quest. We started the stream. They wanted to go to the Cloud Temple. We almost got there.
You too.
They're currently hanging out outside. They're in Castle Bruma. They're very close. At this point, let's leave him. The Dark Brother questline is fun. Nice. I mean, we should go for the fun ones. I have no idea, so I'll be eventually just taking chat suggestions so we get the good ones. But yeah, since whatever, right? Let's just leave him for now. It's too late to start the main quest now, so let's just have fun. They're gonna be so angry. Okay, we go back to Imperial City, right? Market District. Wait, where do I find my cursor? I need to scroll. There it is.
Hi.
Hi! I think he's in the inn. I think he's in the inn.
Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
There's the copious coin purse again. What is it? Merchant's Inn, yeah. Oh wait, a squirrel!
Hello.
Hello. Wait, where is he? Where's my dude? Here's Guild, Battlelord Castle. Restore it. The merchant's inn in the market district, apparently. Yeah. Nicholas! Oh, there you are.
Whatever you need. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Ah, 2,500.
Please, go on. Let's do business.
Get a library.
Pleasure doing business.
Cut ourselves some crap on that one. Now he loves us. We just gave him a lot of money. You visit another stream, within 5 minutes you get a gift sum. Great. So now you just come here and you tell how nice other streamers are? Great. I don't. We don't
again.
give subs here. We no I know a lot of the funny thing about the I have no mods. It's so funny that people come here and they still accept. I said no! You violated the one rule! Screamable! Thank you, Raspinall, for the 5 gifts of subs. The Baby Song, Sornas Bear, Spooky Pixel, Equinox, and Parzival. We had one rule. Stop! You violated the law! Thank you, I appreciate that. But yeah, like, I understand there's a lot of mods that help some game quirks along. That's why they're mods. A lot of the mods are just quality of life stuff. The whole idea about me having no mods is that we play it as it is. And there's so many plays. I get it, but you should just do this one. It's like, but yeah, but the whole idea we don't. But you can just do this one. Yeah, but we don't. Yeah, but what about no mods but this one? Yeah, but no. That's the whole idea. I want it to be the experience that was intended. I'm crouching. I'm not attacking you specifically, Ortorn. It's just been a thing.
Greetings.
People are so used to modding the game that people don't even think about it. Like, I see no mods, but...
Roshug is the one to talk to.
It's like if you're doing a, you're doing an Elden Ring run.
Comfortable in heavy armor.
I am. You're doing an Elden Ring level 1 run. People are coming to stream. Yeah, but level 2 is great. But just get level 2. Because it's level 2.
I've had the pleasure of staying.
Stop talking around me. I'm getting anxious.
If you're looking for luxury,
Would one mod be accepted? Unofficial patch? Exactly, that's the thing. These games are so modded that people don't even think about. Wow! It's fine. Boo! It's finally gave way. No! Stay! Whoa! It finally gave way. Go back in the display case. No, now we lost another blade. It was fine until this point. There we go. No! Ah! Woo, woo. It was fine. There. Now, we bought the library area. So what do we do with that? How do we do this? The appointments you selected for your library will be delivered promptly at Battlehorn Castle. I'm sure you will find them conducive to scholarship and reflection. I appreciate your patronage. Dilfas O'Million, the Merchant's Inn. Alright, let's go to the library. Let's have some books. Where's the library?
Evening.
That's the curse gonna kill someone. Castle basement. That's a training room. The items under pressure. For sure. I'm a physicist and a gamer. I can't help it. I just see big tits on all the mods that I create. I can't help it anymore. Everybody has, even Timer Septim has boobies now. It's my castle. I do what I want. Have you seen my library? I bought a library.
Yes, sir.
Where's my library?
All right.
We got scammed. We bought nothing.
This came for you, sir.
I hope you're pleased with your recent purchase. I recently learned of an item you might be interested in. An ancient Dwemer forge. Still in working condition. It is guaranteed to facilitate all armor and weapon repairs. I know that a person of your means and discrimination... Of your discrimination? Do you mean discretion? Is he trying to sound smart? A person of your means and discrimination would never balk at the price of 3,000 gold. You can't say that. You can't say that. Is that correct? Which barely covers my own expenses. Much less the cost of shipping to the battle. Is this discrimination just like being rude to someone? A man of your discretion. I don't know. I look forward to doing business with you soon. I remain Nilfus O'Million, and I remain me. Fy fan fetting. It could work. So what does discrimination mean? A man of your discrimination. If you're discriminating somebody, you're lowering people's stature, right? Collins! The practice of treating one person or group of people less fairly or less well than other people or groups. A man of my discrimination. Yeah. Or of discrimination is knowing what is good or high quality. Ah, another word for it. it could mean both. That's not good, is it? It's another thing too. So it's 3 things. First of all, it's practice of treating one person or group of people less fairly or less well than other people or groups. An uncountable noun. Another noun, discrimination, is knowing what is good or of high quality. That's the one we're looking for. And 3, uncountable noun, discrimination is the ability to recognize and understand the differences between 2 things. Color discrimination. Or the second one was, they cooked without skill and ate without discrimination. Okay, so it does work. But since it has a multiple usages, it's usually, we've heard it in a discriminatory way. In the first one, which is, she is exempt from sex discrimination laws. Discrimination against immigrants. Measures to counteract racial discrimination. So it is just telling things apart. Okay. Yeah. You're not the first one to say I look like Obi-Wan Kenobi. And Qui-Gon Jinn, I mean, yeah. You should see the sweater I wear sometimes. If I wear my knitted sweater, people say, like, that's Liam Neeson in Qui-Gon Jinn, episode 1. I've heard it before. So I know that the easiest cosplay I can make for Star Wars is Qui-Gon Jinn. Easy peasy. Don't discriminate me. Your wife brought it up. Yeah, other people brought too. Where's my library? I have bought a library. I seem to have misplaced my library. Discerning tastes is better. That's more what we're used to hearing, I think. There's the wine cellar. Kind of in shambles. Lost in my own house. Well, you've a very big house. Why is the wine chamber of a torture chamber? What? It doesn't. What do you think was a torture chamber here? You mean alcohol? That ramp? What, you mean the wine rack? And the place for stuff? Nope, that. Oh yeah, that's a wine barrel. Alright. I see, a hidden passage to the wine cellar. How... Oh, no, wait. Oh, yeah. So it is a hidden... Oh, look at that, this is cute. Yeah, a little wine cellar. Yeah, a hidden passage to the boys' room. Hidden passage to the boys' room. Whoa! Hey, you didn't see the hidden passage.
Go ahead.
Were you picking up my stuff? He was picking my stuff. Hey! He was taking... That's my shit. Does he eat food? I have food in that barrel. Did he just take some food? Did he pick some food out of the barrel? You pick it? Those are my Daedra hearts. and bribe for his silence. And no such thing. Private quarters. East Wing. I don't know where my library is! Really? This must stop! Oblivion, the quest for the library! You skipped over this castle? Good for you. Is there a library up here? There's an Oblivion gate behind the place. Oh, good that I spotted that then. Is it in my quarters? In my living quarters? Does my living quarters become a library? Hey, Ragowit. Great. There's nothing here. One gold town. This is the blacksmith's house. That's the stables. There must be. There must be. Come on. Horse armor DLC was because it was one of the first DLCs.
Hello. How goes it?
Could have been better, honestly. I've lost the room. Your weight will increase my carry weight. I don't know. No, I just got my strength boost from before. I'm okay. Whatever. At this point, why? Come on. Okay, cut the crap. Who knows where the library is? Come on, chat. You can tell me. This is the dining room. It is my bedroom. It is actually my private quarters. All right. What a ruse. And all the guards are gonna like hang out in my bedroom now for their book needs. Okay, what a wow, what a library. Great stuff, guys. You've managed to accrue 15 books. Wow. That's a little bit more. Dude, this is that's not a library, is what? This sucks. There's no cobweb here. Ah. Days and weeks of constant use make wearing heavy armor tolerable, but not comfortable. You have learned to adapt it to its weight and use it as in combat. As an expert of heavy armor, your plate mail no longer encumbers you as much when you're running or swimming. Look at that! Running or swimming. Taste of St. Alicia. Amulet of Kings. Oh yeah. That's the amulet we dealt with. Did we read the manual for that? Steel dagger. There's no lusty Argonian maid here. I told you to get one book. The lusty maid. I don't have it. I can't read. You said I like read it. I don't. That's the set. It's the one book I don't have. The Madness of Pelagius. Magic from the sky. The firmament. Ah. This is just like the info of all the constellations. We know about the Rite of Daedra. This is something that we don't remember about. So Truth, Azura, Mirror's Dagon, Jamora, Kinreeve. Oh yeah, we can read about the ranks here. The Jamora referred to themselves. Oh yeah, blah, blah, blah. What's this one? Let's just read the entire one. I don't think we've read this one. Swimming in full plate is amazing. Varieties of Daedra by Arani, healer and dissident priest. There is little chance of our ever understanding the various orders of Daedra and their relationships to the Daedra lords and their dominions. Of the varieties of Daedra, yes, by Ariana Grande, that appear in our world, and the varieties of their relationships to their fellows and their Daedra patrons. There is no end. In one place and time they are seen to be this, and in another place and time they are seen to be the opposite. And in another place and time they are seen to be both this and that. And in another place and time they are seen to be both this, that, and the other. And in another place and time they're seen to be one, this, that, the other, and the nothing, in completely contradictory terms. What Daedra serves this prince? What Daedra gives orders? And what Daedra serves? And in what hierarchy and in what circumstance? What Daedra exist in fellowship with one another? And what Daedra have eternal enmity to one another? And what Daedra are solitary or social, and by turn solitary or social? There are no limits to the varieties of behaviors that may be observed, and in one place they may be this, and in another place they may be that, and all rules describing them are always found to be contradictory and in exception to others. Wow, this book does a lot with nothing. This has explained absolutely nothing in 2 pages. Further, from whom may we seek answers to our questions about these orders? From mortals who knows little but what they may observe of another world. From the gods who speak in riddles, of enigmas wrapped in mysteries, and who keep things from us, the better to preserve their dominion over us. From the Daedra themselves. Now, who better, I guess? No, the better to preserve. From the Daedra themselves, who are never the models of straightforwardness or truth-telling, but rather are famous for misstatements and obfuscations. Again, still no information. We're at page 4. And even were the Daedra to speak the truth, how can we know if they know themselves, or that there is any truth about them that is to be known, or are all arrangements among the Daedra protean and ever subject to change? This author is just off their tits. In short, in summary, of nothing. What is to be known is little, and And what is to be trusted is nothing. Okay, this is just beyond meme now. These things being said, nothing. I shall venture to relate what I have. Oh, I get it now. It's basically nothing, the book. But they're mentioning something here. No, you know what I think this whole book is going to be? It's going to be names of things, but them saying nothing trustworthy of anything. Okay, so this is actually funny. I get it now. Okay. But I'm going to change the voice to fit better. These things being said, I shall venture to relate what I have observed and heard of the relationships of the servants of Lord Dagon in my brief service to the Telvanni wizard Divine. When I sought him out and offered to bring peace to the victims of Corporus in his sanitarium, once the prophecies of the Incarnate had been fulfilled, and Dagoth had been destroyed, and the Blight had been banished from this island of Vardenfell forever. Divine told me that he, by choice, trafficked only with two Daedra powers, Mairen's Dagon and Azura. Now, Azura, he said, knew and understood all things and declined to speak of these things, or only spoke in riddles. Mairen's Dagon, on the other hand, out of pride, fixity of purpose, and a predictable lack of subtlety in thought, knew nothing and understood nothing, and was inclined to speak freely and without falsehood. Divine said that Dagon's chief servants, that the Dremora, were like him in pride, fixed purpose, and lack of subtlety, with the addition of the peculiar traits of honor and loyalty, both within their class and within their relationship to Lord Dagon. And Divine said that the Dremora were ordered into clans and castes, and these clans and castes were well defined. Individual Dremora might rise or fall in ranks or move back and forth among clans, but only when regulated by complex oaths and only at the will and pleasure of their Lord Dagon. The Dremora refer to themselves as the kin, which is the people, contrasting themselves to other Daedra whom they consider unthinking animals. The term Kinaz refers to a member of the Dremora race, he of the kin. The least of kin castes are the churls, the undistinguished rabble of the lowest rank of Dremora. The churls are obsequious to superiors, but ferociously cruel to humans and other Daedra. Next in rank are the caitives, creatures of uncalculating zeal, energy without discrimination. Caitives are used as irregulars in the faction wars of the Daedra, as berserkers and shock troops, undisciplined, unreliable, eager but unwilling. The highest of the regular rank and file of Dremora troops are the Kinvals, warriors, knights who have distinguished themselves in battle and shown the deliberate steadiness of potential war leaders. Now, above the rank and file warriors of the Churl, Caitiff, and Kinval castes are the officer castes. A Kinreeve is a clan sheriff or a clan officer. Kinreeves are typically associated either with a clan fighting unit or an administrative office in the order of battle. The Kinmartyr is a lord and high officer for Daedric Citadel, outpost or gate. A Kaimartyr, command is usually associated both with a unit and with a fief. A fief. And we learned about that being a fief. Yeah, there's being a place, a territory, your own. A location or territory for which he is responsible. That is the definition, correct. Above the Kaimartyr is the Marquinaz, or Grand Duke. Marquinaz is a Lord of Lords and member of the Markin, Mairen's Dagon's Council of Lords. The highest rank of Dremora is the Valkinaz, or Prince. Now, this warrior duke is a member of the Valkin, Mairen's Dagon's personal guard. The Valkinaz are rarely encountered on Tamriel. Normally, they remain by Mairen's Dagon's side or serve as commanders of operations of particular importance or interest to Dagon. Of the varieties of the Daedra I have encountered while I was served in Divethria's Corpusarium, Ogrims, Golden Saints, Daedroffs, Winged Twilights, Scamps, Clanfair, there's much that might be said, but little that is helpful or reliable. I did note, however, that when Divethria sought a Daedra or a character like unto the Dremora, but of greater power and greater inclination for independence and initiative, or solely as a master, he summoned Civili, who are like the Dremora in personality and temperament, except that they hate subordination, liable to disloyalty and betrayal when they feel they have not been treated with the proper deference and respect. Now, the feral, beast-like Daedra, like the Clanfae and the Daedroth, appear in the service of many different Daedric powers. They may represent common field creatures existing like wild animals in the wilderness of Oblivion. Other savage, semi-intelligent creatures like scamps and spider Daedra may also be found in the realms of various Daedra lords. In the case of the elemental Atronachs, on the other hand, less certain. Flame and Frost, for example, appear to be highly intelligent, but not all varieties of elemental Atronachs seem to be social or have the power of speech. Diveifir preferred not to summon or deal with these creatures. He had little experience with them, and showed no inclination to speculate upon their nature, so I learned little about them during my time at Telfir. Okay, this book started by being silly, and then he actually started to describe the stuff. So at the point where we started being silly, the book started not being as silly. But I like the beginning here. It's like there's the amount of questions of, you can't believe this or that, but they said this, but this can also not be trusted by, but this is very contradictory terms of this. Let me say that nothing is to be said, nothing can be said. But we can also say that we can trust not this at all. So what can we take? Can we... Dagon's failed gardening hobby? Dagon's obsession with pointy objects? What is that? Well, this is the end of the stream, so might as well. What's another short book? Not Tamrielic lore. The Madness of Pelagius, 16. What do we care about? Oh, we haven't read Oblivion yet. That's true, we can read this one. Because we read on Morrowind, but we haven't read on this one. A book about the yes, when, they are, no, and we're about to know. It's basically like a book, the scientific book, where they draw no conclusions because there's not a 100% right answer. So as a very scientific person writing a book, taking care to not write anything false, you'd have a book like that. Like, by this can we trust, but this, but who knows, you know, we've heard this, but they've been known to lie, so we can't draw a conclusion there. We've heard them talk about this, but on the other side of the world, they've said this as well, so we need to vary up those two beliefs. So at the end, we have absolutely nothing but hearsay. That's like, that's the way you can, because then you can't get written letters to yourself, because you've taken care of being like, no, I said there was doubt. I did say Molag Bal was evil, but I said that was because of somebody told it he was evil, and the Daedra in general has been noted as evil. So you can draw a conclusion that you might say he's evil, but I won't say he is. That's not what I said in my books. I know the title of the book is Molag Bal might be evil, but I said might. Might doesn't mean yes. Okay, and on Oblivion by Morian Zanus. It is improper, however customary, to refer to the denizens of the dimension of Oblivion as demons. This practice probably dates to the Elysian doctrines of the first era prophet Maruk, which rather amusingly forbade traffic with demons. I like that they have the Old English in old Elder Scrolls books as well. And then neglected to explain what demons were. Demons. It is most probable that demon is a misspelling of the etymological rendition of Daedra, the old elven word for those strange, powerful creatures of uncertain motivation who hail from the dimension of Oblivion. Daedra is actually the plural form, the singular is Daedroth. In the later tract by King Hael the Pious of Skyrim, almost 1,000 years after the publication of the original doctrines, the evil machinations of his political enemies are compared to the wickedness of the demons of Oblivion. Their depravity equals that of Sanguine itself. They are cruel as Boethia, calculating as Molag Bal, and mad as Sheogorath. Hael the Pious thus long-windedly introduced 4 of the Daedra lords to written record. But the written record is not, after all, the best way to research Oblivion and the Daedra who inhabit it. Those who traffic with demons seldom wish it to be a matter of public account. Nevertheless, scattered throughout the literature of the First Era are diaries, journals, notices for witch burnings, and guides for Daedra slayers. These I have used as my primary source material. They are at least as trustworthy as the Daedra lords I have actually summoned and spoken with at length. Humble brag there. Apparently, Oblivion is a place composed of many lands, thus the many names for which Oblivion is synonymous: Cold Harbor, Quagmire, Moonshadow, etc. It may be correctly supposed that each land of Oblivion is ruled over by one prince. The Daedra princes whose names appear over and over in ancient records, though this is not an infallible test of their authenticity or explicit existence to be sure, are the aforementioned Sanguine, Boethia, Molag Bal, and Sheogorath. And in addition, Azura, Mephalna, Clavicus Vile, Vernima, Malakath, Hormenis, Hormatius, or Hermias, or Herma seems to be no one accepted spelling, Mora, Namira, Juggalag, Nocturnal, Maerens, Dagon, and Periite. From my experience, Daedra are a very mixed lot. It is almost impossible to categorize them as a whole, except for their immense power and penchant for extremism. Be that as it may, I have here attempted to do so in a few cases, purely for the sake of scholastic expedience. But we should make note here, Namira. So the people we found earlier, by the that was a Namira temple, wasn't it? So they were actually. It was something, what is it called? They're preaching, not they're preaching, they're religious towards a Daedric thing. Plabs, whatever. Anyway, worshipping, thank you. Maerens Dagon, Molag Bal, Periite, Boethia, and Vernima are among the most consistently demonic of the Daedra, in the sense that their sphere seems to be destructive in nature. The other Daedra can, of course, be equally dangerous, but seldom purely for the sake of destruction, as these 5 can. Nor are these previous 5 identical in their destructiveness. Maerens Dagon seems to prefer natural disasters, earthquakes, volcanoes, for venting his anger. Molag Bal elects the employment of other Daedra, and Boethia inspires the arms of mortal warriors. The Periite sphere seems to be pestilence, and Vernima's torture. In preparation for the next installment in this series, I will be investigating 2 matters that have intrigued me since I began my career as a Daedra researcher. The first is on one particular Daedroth, perhaps just yet another Daedra prince, referred to in multiple articles of Incunabula as her sign. Her sign has been called the Huntsman of the Princes, and the father of man-beasts, but I've yet to find anyone who can summon him. The other, and perhaps more doubtful, goal I have is to find a practical means for mortal men to pass through to Oblivion. It has always been my philosophy that we need only fear, which we do not understand, and with that thought in mind, I ever pursue my objective. There is no more installment of Oblivion, is it? It's only one. It's another volume. Man-beast. Those Daedroth man-beasts. Vermina, isn't it? Isn't it Vermina? Didn't I say right wrong? Did it say Vernima? I think it's Vermina. I think you're right. I might have just goofed. Vernima? Maybe it is. Vernima. I thought it was Vermina. I don't know. Hey, Waxy Cooper. Oblivion's your favorite game and you're playing through and actually reading the books. I'm glad you like it. Thank you for the compliment. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I don't read the biggest books, though. Just read some 16 pages of, I think that's the biggest one, yeah. But thank you for that. Both names are listed in the unofficial lore pages. Yeah, I think that's the thing. We also saw... we saw them mention Neverine earlier. It's Nerevarine. Neverine is the thing you say when you played Morrowind for too long. Yeah, the Neverine thing. It's Nerevarine. Yeah, who cares a fuck? You know what I'm saying. I do, but... Oh, sorry. Okay, so we have done no main quest today. I intended to do main quest today, but I guess this is the Morrowind. No, this is the Elder Scrolls experience. I'm so sad for Sean Bean. Sean Bean and Joffrey is still at Castle Bruma. They're so close to the Cloud Temple, though. They're so close. You can taste it.
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple. The sooner
the better. Got it. Thanks for the stream. See you later, Sean Bean. Maybe next time. Hey, JJ. I'm sorry. Okay. So, tomorrow I have to do a sponsored thing. I'm doing the end of the mobile campaign with shout out to Patty. Yeah, you tease. Hey, come on. Hey, Deathblow. Thanks for saying hello, but we're going out. Tomorrow I'm doing a it'll be at the end of the stream, but I'm doing a part of the sponsored stuff. I think I might just swap it out for tomorrow as well, the content. Do a little other games, and we'll go back to Oblivion after that. But yeah, so play some other things, chill out, do some other stuff, and Oblivion returns soon enough. Thanks for tuning in, and thanks again, Patty, for the raid earlier today. For still hanging out, that's cool. So we're wrapping up, and again, if you want to keep in touch. Hey, J-Jack!
J-Jack2 donated $20.
You're too kind.
Late coffee, late coffee, late coffee,
Coffee, late coffee, late coffee.
late coffee, late coffee, late coffee, late coffee.
Thank you, J-Jack. It's very nice of you. Always with the 20 coffee bucks. Appreciate that. I bow my head in appreciation. And with a hint of coffee. It's very lukewarm, but for you, one last sip. It's weird that I got used to lukewarm coffee, but it's okay. It's just good enough coffee, and it can be grinded, fresh, do your own thing. Okay. Remember links.
Hey, look at these.
Follow the stream, YouTube for all the streams I've ever done, plus more contents. Some people recorded recently. Your Doctor Strange mug is better. Why? I don't have a Doctor Strange mug. I got a Lord of the Rings mug. It's just the logo. On the back side is some cool Sauron thing. You stole it from my wife. See you later, everybody. Ryan, Goddard's, Fedekin, Patty, J-Jack, thank you again for 20 bucks. Dragon Smoke, Bradish, thank you earlier as well. Raspinol for the unsolicited 5 gift subs. Elixir, see you later. Koshwaz, SGBU. Everybody lurking out there, you know who you are. Thanks for watching. I appreciate that. I'll be back tomorrow. Don't know what I'll do for tomorrow yet, except for I know that I'm doing some sponsored stuff. So it's going to be a little bit different. So if you want to watch Oblivion, tomorrow is going to be a pass, but I would be happy to have you back for Oblivion in a couple of days. Okay? So, let's call it